games. Uh, just being very casual. I know that a lot of my, not a lot, but I've been doing TFT a lot recently. I think it's just been very fun for me. And I think whenever the new season starts, it's really exciting to try and figure out how everything works and level up and do all this. I'm trying at a slight angled, what's it called? Angle. So if that's better, it's probably because I was like, I look better from this side today. Normally I do the up front, like straight up on shot. But man, you have to be really, really careful for that when you try to make your face, your hair even. Because every little like difference, you're like, hey, that's not the same. But from the angle, you can't tell. You don't even know. There could be just nothing over here, a black void, and you don't even know. You just see this side. All right, anyway. So I haven't really played much on my own at all still, which has kind of been very integral to me learning, because as much as even if I stream it a lot, that amount of time still is not enough time to really learn the new way to play. You have to play so much, and obviously I don't have time to play like 7 hours a day. So, like I said, I haven't been playing much. I still don't really don't know as much. My partner in crime, Pool Zors, will be joining us soon as well. He's been playing. I think at the rank I'm current. Not, he's probably above me at this point, honestly. He's played more. And yeah, I'm going to see what he's picked up, try to use that, try to, study the team comps and see what's kind of working for people, what kind of carries are good. It's so new right now that it feels like no one knows what's going on. I know there are people that do know what's going on, but it feels like no one knows what's going on, and that's what I'm using to my advantage. But that also means I don't know what to study or what's going on either. Alright, so we're gonna go ranked. And I'll see. Let's bother some people. How close are you? I probably should open up Discord to help with the harass. I don't know, I feel like the angle might be weird though. It's new for me. Because it's like, it feels like I'm a little far away. It makes it feel less like I'm looking. Like even if when I look down and it's directly in front, it feels more like I'm looking, kind of. I don't know. I clearly have to look down. I'm not that tall. So to look at the camera, I have to look up by a lot. See, so let's start with finding a match first. And then I will see if my partner in crime can join probably a smidgen later, because they're not answering. No, how dare you. But again, still have minus ideas. I haven't even checked. Let's take a peek. Try to analyze what's currently okay. Let's see, Coven Assassin's still hot, apparently. Dragon Slayer, Legionnaire, Renewer, Coven. So Renewer is good? Hot Top Hyper Roll, Hellion, Skirmisher. That's cool. That they now have like hyper roll comps, specific comps. Alright. Still don't even know it's good. Although then again, does it matter? Everything's okay eventually. See, I feel like there are a lot more guardian angels though. Everyone needs everything to live. Kled is weirdly good. Yeah, I gotta throw Chosen, it's just so open. It's like weirdly all these possibilities.
Don't let the door hit you on your way to hell.
Right. With all the different animations too, it's like I know all the items, and yet it feels like I don't know any of the items. Huh.
Our duel begins.
Oh, not enough. Is redeemed good? Like, it's so open now that you just decide. You're like, this is what I feel like playing. The problem is then everyone plays the exact same thing. Dawnbringer, Knight, Legionnaire. Oh. Dawnbringer. Huh. This feels like... I mean, let's just go with the top comp. Let's check it out. Renewer, Coven, Lysandra Carey. I love Lysandra, so...
Time to make an appearance.
Redeemed Invoker. Ahaha. Okay, not you.
Imprisoned no longer.
Let's do that for a hot ticket. That shouldn't be bad, right? Let's not put you there. Both one. Huh. Let's see, what's the risk of assassins? You I don't need. I don't think I need you. I need that renewer though. So I have 2 renewers already. Soraka's good. Vladimir's important. Gargoyle stone plate. Gargoyle stone plate for Vladimir. Why are you crying? I fed you. Always crying. Renewer. So do I keep Syndra? I don't think so. Also, she's an invoker, so I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Shadower. That's not what I meant to do. Forgotten Spellweaver. Coven Renewer. Hey, I already got one. We got 2 renewers. Rock Dub Rehab, hello! What's occurring? Let's see, what updates have there been? I've been doing nothing. I think that's the update. Hand of Justice, is that good? No, blue buff is better. So I want another tier, or a sword, or a rod. Okay, well, Sandra got a little wrecked immediately. Let's see, so I don't need any of you really. I'll get gold for that. Coven Assassin. I should just put her out, even though I don't have full Coven, because she's still a good assassin, which means I should get him.
Sharpening.
I also have another renewer.
Time to make an appearance.
And let's get you out. Same here, TBH. Dawnbringer, renewer. Oh, Dawnbringer is 2. Next time I level up. That's the plan. Thought my catalytic converter got stolen off my car the other night. Well, first of all, what's a catalytic converter? And also, that's terrifying. A bit mopey. Though, I thought it did. I thought it was like a scare that it got stolen and it was fine. But it actually did. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Is a maybe. The one thing that kind of sucks is even when trying to use a guide to figure it out, like what's the best one, it doesn't tell you much about which one to highlight with Coven. I'm assuming Lysandra. I do it to Lysandra. I'm somehow third, so that's helpful and yet unhelpful at the same time. BF Sword's good if I can't get tier. I kind of want tier though. Well, I guess BF Sword it is. Please, please, please don't be going for it. Yes, thank you. Honestly, I have no idea it's connected to the exhaust. Who takes that though? Like, do people's cars not have those? Because it's really unfortunate. I'm sorry, it sucks. I need these out more than I need her out, unfortunately. So it means immediately before they get attacked, they just restore endless health, or mana, right? Look at her. No wonder you blew up her. She's just endless, like, ultimates. Special attack. Ugh. It's not going well, though. What are they using? Who is this? That's a long name. Piao Chang the Yu Go. I don't know the roller. Well, if I just stole that from them like a jerk. Actually, I might do it like a jerk. Apparently, my model of car has a bunch of platinum in it. I mean, A, that's cool, but B, that also sucks, because that happened. Could use the Heimerdinger. I just like saying Heimerdinger. Okay, speed, chainmail. Another tier would be nice, though. And it looks like I can choose... Oh, I'm getting crooks. Okay, Vladimir didn't... Okay, Vladimir would also probably do more if I had more of him. I know Invoker's important. Is it important for this? Yeah, because I need Ivern. Who's my other Invoker? I don't have the people memorized. Assassin. Oh, she's still for jerks. I guess it has some sort of filtering capability. So annoyed. Well, so did they steal it for the filtering capability, or did they steal it for the platinum? Oh, I should have repositioned them. It's gonna cost me 600 pounds, right? For a new exhaust. That is awful. Globe, they stole it for swag. I hope not. That still sucks. For the platinum. Oh my gosh. Wow, my comp really sucks right now then. If I'm about to lose. That's terrible and so funny. I was like, oh, I didn't reposition them. I guess that sucks, but it's fine, right? No, it murdered me. Wow. My comp really sucks right now then. That's amazing. Also kind of jank. I feel like that shouldn't be possible. Might as well keep. Alright, so I got a bigger Vladimir, which is nice. But I guess I should probably just really go for Morgana. It shouldn't be that hard to get, she's blue, but it could be someone else is going for her too. That's gonna take 5 ever. I mean, if they can kill one, that'd be really helpful. Oh, that was it. Oh my god! That was shocking. Oh, Poolsaurus, fun fact, that went through to my phone, not my computer. Tier. Hello?
Hello. Good
Yeah, that went
morning,
through.
or
I only got a
good
notification on
evening.
my phone.
Good, don't worry.
Okay, we're gonna do that. I am getting wrecked. I didn't realize you could, like, lose that hard.
Okay, so this new TFT, this is absolutely bonkers.
Ghosty boy! Arrived, I have. Thank goodness you arrived after I got very embarrassed hit.
Lamo.
It was, I lost to two Krugs. I only got 1 out of 3. I was like, oh, I didn't move my stuff to make it more efficient, but I guess it's fine. And then I actually died, and I was like, okay, that should not be humanly possible.
It's never fun. This game is never fun.
It's definitely like so much janker. Yeah, Krugs, not Crocs. The Krugs. I mean, did it autocorrect? Because Krugs isn't a word.
Krugs, Crocs, words. What are words, really?
Yeah, it was bad. I mean, this is supposed to be the top comp. I like looked at the top one and I was like, okay, let's try this.
Watch closely.
And then this happened, and I don't know what's real anymore. Try one more time. No. I really need Morgana.
Yeah,
She's only blue. And oh, it's gonna take forever, isn't it?
Probably.
Wards. Okay, I have a skirt. Who can I give that to? Vladimir? Who else would I give this to? I already have a skirt item for him for that. Vladimir, do 2 skirts? That sounds fun. 2 skirts. Oh my god, Hellion. I think just the little ones. Maybe Soraka can just carry everything again somehow. Because they're all copies. And Vladimir's still alive.
Hey.
You call
Yeah,
Negatron's
why
cloak a
not?
skirt? Yes. I am too lazy to learn the actual words. And they made Negatron's... Oh my god. Negatron
Yeah, it
skirt
doesn't
too
matter.
fancy of a word.
It doesn't matter.
There's Morgana. I need her more than life. Oh wait, how did I place here? I lost to Krugs and somehow I'm not absolutely wrecked. Give me Morgana. I need it. Yes. And she has a good item. I just need a BF sword to match with it. Alright, so I finally have the 3 coven, which is kind of important. Alright, I always see her... Why is she in the middle? Ooh, let's not have you there. Oh, you're... Okay.
Oh, are you doing a coven?
Of course I'm doing a coven. Yeah, I said I'd just like try the top comp. Like, why not? No.
It is very good.
Yeah, until I died to Krugs. How does that even happen?
I don't know. I'm no TFTologist here.
That sounds like I'm no mixologist here.
I'm no rocket doctor here, but
I'm no magic voodoo man, but
yeah, no magic voodoo man. I don't know about that one.
okay, thank goodness Glenn returned, because that was about to be a bad time for Lysandra. Woo!
Rocket doctor?
Doctor.
Yeah, dude. Rocket doctor. You want to know how to really stick it to academics? Start rearranging words in the English language.
Time to make an
Drives them
appearance.
absolutely bonkers.
You just start speaking absolute gibberish. That.
have to focus, but I can't stop
I
smiling.
mean, it's not even gibberish so much as it's like, if you're in academia, you have this really hyper-specific definition of words because of whatever the hell your coursework is.
Uh-huh.
And then you just go bonkers when you hear it wrong because you're like, no! I am studying for a degree, and then...
That is not correct.
But it's like... But, like, if you... But, like, at the same time, if you studied linguistics in any sort of capacity, you'd know that language just changes along with geographical whatever. Basically, the crux of language is that it's all inside jokes. Every single word.
Every single word is an inside joke.
At some point, it probably started as one.
What word would be the best inside joke?
Elbow.
Elva.
Yeah, Shakespeare. He made up half of the words. He just made up gibberish. He just made up shit.
He made up the word elbow?
Yes.
That's amazing.
I could just complain about Shakespeare on and on about how he's taught in schools and how it's very overly prescriptive when the ethos of Shakespeare is... This dude is basically writing crude sex jokes in his plays for laughs. And if you treat it as anything other than that, you're reading too much into it.
Ghosty Boy says, egg you what?
Did you what?
I don't know, did we talk about eggs?
I don't know, I didn't talk about no eggs.
I literally could have and just completely forget. Morgana, where are you? Oh, she's dead.
I'm just listening to disco music.
Oh, it's a dark one. How mysterious. 20... Yeah, sure, why not?
I haven't read all of his works. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know what play that would be, but it sounds right.
Sure, you know what? No, let's put that. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Egg you what is a Shakespeare quote? Really? I've never heard of that.
Probably. There is so much Shakespeare to quote. It's like trying to memorize the entirety of the Bible. Your brain will break.
You know what? I don't learn things from my own funsies.
Yeah, I know. You got books for people to read or whatever.
Again, we've got to the point where I'm winning and I don't really know why again. Morgana's good, I guess. LeBlanc's good, I guess. Lysandra's good, I guess. That's just like the whole feeling of this new season. I'm just like, I'm winning, cool, don't know why. Losing, cool, don't know why.
I feel like that's every season of any video game. It's like, what is happening?
Ooh.
Absolutely chaos.
I could get another skirt. But I actually need a punch.
Like you see speedrunners break old games really fast. Because, like, they know it. But, like, at the same time, that layer of code has just been static for however long.
Break old games?
Huh? Yeah, break old games. You know, like when people try to beat a video game as fast as possible.
Uh-huh.
How they'll like glitch through walls or some shit, and you're like, how the heck did you figure out where that was?
Ah, I see.
Just interesting.
I'm okay. Minecraft and League are the oldest games still alive. Yeah?
No.
Dota 2 is
No,
still
that
alive.
title-
Hypothetically. I know someone
I mean,
that plays it currently.
I don't think, I don't know, so long as somebody plays it, the game is still alive, because it's like, in this age of computers, anybody can do their own changes to video games.
I should have got this good. I've been a fool.
Besides, I think oldest game still alive probably goes to either Tetris or Snake.
True. What is Dota?
Defense of the Ancients. Okay, so the history of League, pay attention here. The history of League is that, it was copied off of Dota 2, which is an actual game formed off of the basis of a mod for Warcraft 3 called Defense of the Ancients. So it was a Warcraft 3 mod called Defense of the Ancients, and then that became Dota 2. And then Dota 2, the spirit of it became League of Legends.
Basically, League was built off of Dota 2.
Not even really built. I think that saying built would probably discredit, here I go again, words.
The work
But-
that League of Legends has put forth.
Yeah, pretty much.
But also kinda.
It's like, it's all software. Video games are all software, so video game problems are software problems.
Dota equals League. I mean, it's just like the
Dota
whole thing
equals
of,
League.
if you like one, you might
Yeah.
like the other.
Yeah. It's like basically they're pioneering this genre of MOBA. I don't know if pioneering is really the word, but rather they're taking your gameplay elements and mixing it up in a different way. So like League and Dota have that isometric perspective where it's like, alright, you're looking top down, your camera angle doesn't really change. And some people are really into that. Other people not so much. Other people like being able to move their camera. All depends.
Like
So
being
many
able to
video
move their
games
camera?
out there. Yeah, like your camera view doesn't change in TFT or League.
Yeah, it
like
does.
you don't.
You
No,
just
you don't
had
rotate
the
it.
setting. Oh, rotating? Oh, you can't rotate it, but you can.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what
Ah.
I mean. But you can't change the camera angle.
I thought you were just
can't
talking about
rotate
you
it.
having it locked.
No. Like saying TFT is a branched version of those random auto chess games. Yeah, the random auto chess games came first. That's how it always works.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely played a game that was basically this before this was a this.
Yeah. Like, this is basically Sabak from Star Wars. You know. OG Star Wars, before George Lucas retroactively changed it to Episode 4.
Dude, I'm
This is...
not doing. And like, look at how much of the spread there is, though. Like, that's kind of interesting about how many people just hit each other.
Star Wars? Yeah, Star Wars. Revenge of the Fifth, May the Fourth be with you. Sabak, you have that auto chess game. It's like, the thing about culture, history, and society is that it's a machine of self-progression. Whatever you want to throw into it is what you'll see come out of it. Might sound like some mysticism, third world hippy-dippy nonsense right now, but it's pretty true if you look at the material developments of things.
I did get lost, I will say. Keep can be new tinker, okay. Daisy! Ibran's apparently super cute. I heard from someone.
Yeah.
It
I
might have
believe
been
he goes frontline.
Ghosty
You
one.
want him frontline, so he can just trigger daisies.
He didn't trigger
I was
Daisy,
watching-
actually.
Yeah, he did. Oh, she's dead.
Ooh, and that's it. LeBlanc did a lot, Morgana did a lot.
Watch closely.
Karma would be nice.
Girl,
Gonna replace that. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then yeah, protect her. Do that. No. No. Okay. You know what? I'll fix it later. That's the super frustrating thing about this
Oven,
film.
the positioning.
The
Yeah, I
positioning.
could
You're
never
like,
figure it out.
this
I
is
could
no-
never figure that out. That's why I just use redeemed. I'm like, shiny.
it's like this is not the ideal
Yes.
positioning for my anything, but unfortunately I have to leave it like this. Okay.
Fortunately, I must leave it like this.
No.
That should be have a coven
Stop.
skin. Well, I'm sure the League of Legends developers are listening. They inhabit the same internet you do, so it's like...
No!
If you've said it out
No.
on the internet before,
Don't mess
somebody
it up
who works
now,
at
me.
Riot has probably seen it. Ah, internet.
I'll just have to leave it that for now until I figure out what the hell to do. Oh, that is not what I meant to do, but that works!
I see things clearly.
Alright, I need to, let's see,
This website's
and
absolute.
justice. I'm just gonna have to use this, honestly. For some items. What's the speed on here? Runins? Oh, that's so funny for Vladimir. I can give this to, oh yeah.
No matter the cost.
Okay, Invoker, I don't need you. Internet, the co-mined random knowledge of everyone who can access it.
I mean, yeah, that was the whole point.
It's a neural
When they
network.
invented the protocols for the internet in the 70s, yeah, this was the intent. They just wanted it to be a library. And then over time, they just built more stuff on top of that into the giant technological mess you see today.
Daisy! He says it like such a jolly fellow.
Who, me?
No, Ivan. Daisy!
Oh. Daisy! Well, that's because he
Can't
needs
not
help.
hear it. Oh my god. Ooh. Holy cow, there are only 5 people alive. How did this even happen?
Because you have your thing open.
The coven
What
has
thing open?
When you pay when you're looking at your stats, your whatever stats, who's doing what, right? When you have that open, you have a tendency to to ignore everyone else. At least in my experiences.
Oops. Just get a whole bunch of nocturnes, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Let's see, who do I need? If I can get
Internet's
it.
absolutely wacky. How much knowledge is stored on there.
He's good. Oh,
This is
good.
what I'm after. The good books. The obscure books.
Nocturne is good. So then all I need is Bully Bear. If I can. Oh gosh, I can't tell if I will win or not. Us not, just kidding. That lady is dead.
No.
eyes
Ah,
everywhere.
Yeet.
Age of Ultron. Big dumb superhero movie. It's like if you're seeing parallels in society, that's
Morgana.
kind of on purpose. Like, you don't escape it. If you exist in the world, you're going to see parallels to it around it. That's just how it works. Like, why does people see allusions to the Bible all the time? Because they read the Bible, and then they saw the story, and they're like, oh, that's exactly when happened. Or when somebody watches a TV show or a movie. It's all the same concept. That's how learning works. That's how trying to understand your world works.
Okay,
Absolutely wild.
we're gonna do something even wilder. And put Morgana
Reality,
in the
am I
middle.
right? Yeah. Thank you, Jerry Seinfeld. Very nice.
What happened? Wait, sorry, I'm panicking. Helios. Okay, I'm just looking for 5 stars now, honestly. Karma. Oh, Morgana, no. Morgana's alive. Oh, Guardian Angel, that's right. Oh, now she's dead. Ah! Number 4. You know what's funny? In Marvel's Age of Ultron, Ultron was the internet for 5 seconds, was on the internet for 5 seconds, and decided to commit genocide. That says something. Reality, am I right? I feel like that's almost become the stereotypical reaction, though. It's just like,
Well, I mean, it's
Hey.
not like anything's changed.
it's like, hey, internet genocide, AI internet genocide.
I mean, yeah.
Also, I invited you. Okay,
What do you
cool.
think the Terminator was about?
Hey, what about Cinema 4 now?
Yee. Let's go.
Alright, let's try the next most popular one. 3 redeemed. Oh my god, so many extensions.
Like, that's what movies are. People feel a certain way, and then they want to make a movie. And it works best when you have a lot of money to make movies, because, you know, there's a lot of people just being there.
What am I supposed to do before Kindred? A lot of these comps have like 5-star carries. And so the comp's like, just use this 5-star. It's like, cool, what do I use the whole time before that?
Yeah, they don't. The thing about the guides, they're just like, oh, here's the end game. They don't really tell you how to get there.
Yeah, and so it's like, I have to live that long, please.
You'll be fine. Just, you know, wizard chess.
Wizard chest, just magic.
Magic.
Throw stuff
It's
at a wall and see what happens.
fine. Essentially, yeah.
Oh, this one's too confusing. What about 4 assassins, 3 coven? Yeah, I'll do the second most popular one on the easier builder. I already did coven assassin. That was the top. This one's Legionnaire Dragon Slayer.
So often before it gets slow. Yeah, that's how computers work.
BRB, gotta restart my. Whoa, that's unfortunate.
I mean, that's legitimately how these things work.
Well, do you?
You kids are lucky. You're living in a day before spinning Rust was your booting drive.
No, I'm just saying. Like, does that mean you what is it? Turn it off every time? Do you turn your computer off after every time you use it?
No, I just turn my computer off every patch Tuesday.
Your laptop or your desktop?
Huh?
Your laptop or desktop?
My desktop. My desktop goes off on patch Tuesday. My laptop runs Linux, so it doesn't matter.
My my desktop goes off every time I'm not using it. Every night I turn it off. And then my laptop, same, honestly.
My desktop also doubles as an ambient noise machine. Because I have a bunch of spinning drives
Just
in there.
I can't make
Yeah.
sound effects with my mouth well. Was
Right?
that,
It's like you
was
just
that sound
gotta-
effect or just you coughing?
That was me coughing.
It sounded like you were about to attempt it
Cool.
because of the timing of it all, and then it's just cough.
Well, I was gonna attempt it. I just needed to prepare my vocal
Clear it
fry.
out. Yeah.
Bleh.
Bleh. Beautiful. I guess I'll just. I have my lunar beast chance. Managed to get it in time.
Listen, my little stone guy, he's got flowers now.
Oh, you have the rune spirit. Very cute.
Yes.
Oh, you got a second level. I actually really like the
Yes.
first level one because the second and third levels just get a bigger and bigger ear piercing, and that scares me.
Big ear piercings? Yeah. It's like,
Nose
have you ever
piercings, sorry.
seen the lengths? Oh, nose piercings?
Mhm.
I thought you were gonna say gauges. It's like, they're pretty cool, but like, there's a certain level of effort required to putting them back, and it's like, I don't know. Personally, I don't know how I feel about my earlobes being all floppy.
Well, I mean, it makes it impossible at some points too. Although the funny thing is, I didn't ever stretch out my ears or anything. I will go
Yeah.
months not wearing anything, and the holes just never close up. Now, am I allergic to every metal, and my ears just decide to be gross and gooey? Yes. I can't wear earrings for more than like 2 hours.
God damn.
Ooh, I keep forgetting to stay on my good side while I drink.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I changed the angle of my camera. I mentioned at the beginning because I couldn't get my hair even for the life of me, and so it doesn't matter
You were using your...
if you can only see me from one side.
Right?
Oh god, what items do I need?
Oh, give me this, give me this. Yes!
Whoops. Whoops. I'll take that. A chainmail's always fine because you can always use a guardian angel. Actually, this comp doesn't use guardian angel, but you know what? It's still fine.
fine.
It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Alright,
I
I'm
just know
collecting.
the one redeemed comp that'll get me close to second, and that's all I need.
I'm gonna get Dragon Slayer Legionnaire.
Really go for a nap.
Ghosty's back. Back again. Wait, is it gonna stay? Tell a friend. Be a little bit of Nightbringer. Do I want Legionnaire? I do want Legionnaire. I should get this girl.
Who is this? The Doobie Brothers? Who am I listening to right now?
Ooh, Sunfire Cape, my
Oh
favorite.
my goodness.
There's
Why do I do
dumping
this to
poppies on
myself?
poppies on me.
Questions later.
Hey, you want a poppy? Hey, you want another one?
Why do I have so many tabs open? This is horrible. Can't find anything.
I can't keep up open that many tabs. It's bad for your computer. Slows it down. I'm like,
Okay, it's Earth, Wind, and Fire, not the Doobie Brothers I'm listening to. Cool.
Really go for a
I got
nap.
another chainmail. Okay, that is actually my cap on chainmails. I do. Oh no, wait, I can get one more. I do need a guardian angel. Ha! Draven carry. Interessante. Okay, what do I need? Legionnaire. Wow, I just unfortunately did not get Aatrox. Nightbringer Renewer, Hellion Knight. Spell Weaver. Let's go for it.
This guy is gonna be huge. Ghost is back. Again.
Whoop. How dare he? I don't have a Hellion to give me a chance in Hellion. Hey. Thank you, I'm here all night. So I have a Sunfire. Okay, that's okay, so that should go to an assassin. I should get a reach. What do I need more tier? Only really one of each.
Ah, shit, I didn't mean for that to happen.
Okay.
Wonderful.
What am I? Okay, Dawnbringer Assassin. I'm gonna end up using Dawnbringer, aren't I? No, wait. Let's do this real fast. Because. What is it called? Oh, yeah, Hellion sucks without Hellion.
Yeah. Hellion is just very squishy. It's like, it's either you get them popping out all the time, or else you're going to not.
Have a good time. It's always
Pretty
a
much, you
good
just-
time. Oh, heck, I'm still alive. I very much thought he was dead. Oh gosh, the Ziggs. Vayne, do everything! You're still 1 star, actually. You still suck.
Like, the secrets are redeemed.
I have, like, forgotten, because I don't have anything I need.
Yeah. That tends to happen. Every time I'm losing, it's like, oh, I'm using Forgotten. Oh.
Oh, that's why, of
How
course,
thematic.
that's why. Oh, can you hear that yelling outside?
Ooh. No.
Oh, okay. Just me.
Vaguely.
No, that's not.
Okay, I hear it now. And I'm just listening to Sister Sledge. Oh. Disco music.
Oh wow, these assassins really went to the wrong place. Actually, Hecarim's apparently doing everything, so it's fine. I also have to figure out who's a good 1-star. Because you know there's always
what?
those 1-stars, those champions that are like, yeah, you're a 1-star, but you're
Oh.
freakishly good for it. So I might as well dump you on
That's
to my...
that's what's her face. What was that assassin from the last set? Callie or whatever.
Akali? Oh yeah, like you could just have
Akali, yeah.
anything and you just dump her on. You're like, this helps.
You just yeah, because it's like because she was a ninja, right?
Yeah.
The buff was if it's 1 or 4, it's good, right? 1 or 4, you get the buff, whatever.
Trenda!
So like if you just have her
Oh,
as
no.
a one-off, it's like one-off buffed assassin back lane, incredible.
Alright, well, as soon as I get another Trundle, I'm going to sell this Trundle.
Absolutely.
Why are you here? I have so much
Alright, I
random,
need a
like,
belt.
garbage on here. Dragon Slayer. I don't have any Dragon Slayers yet, though. But also, I'm gonna give you this item until I sell you. You know what? I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Trundle! And
Stick.
goodbye.
Ogre, knight.
Oh, I should put on a Legionnaire. That's actually probably more helpful. Forgotten Roller. Victor. It's probably better. Probably not. We'll find out. Rocked up rehab. I've been
Oh.
here the whole time.
Welcome.
But I gotta go. Ah, okay. That's fine. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out, chatting for a little bit while you could.
Have a good one.
Thanks for coming. You don't need to blug. Do what you have to do.
Our duel begins.
Legionnaire. I do want a skirt, and I do want a caustic quicksilver. I hope Nunu's still good. Actually, Nunu's like 2-star now instead of 3-star, right?
Goodness, last Hellion. Oh, wait, why am I on top? Oh no.
You are winning!
I don't like this. Get me out of here.
No, stop! This can't be what's happening!
No. This is illegal. They're
Assassin.
button.
Ooh. Don't need that. But I have it now.
Oh
God,
I don't
oh
need
God.
that.
Okay, we're gonna place the Trundle and then put that on. Okay, I somehow have so much forgotten stuff. It's not even funny. Oh no, wait, I have a big Trundle! No! Trundle! No! No! I don't need you! Well, I have another
I get
Guardian
too
Angel, but
undisciplined
still.
when it comes to whatevering. Oh hi.
Oh, hi. I have a Guardian Angel at Trundle.
It's okay. That's what happens with forgotten builds every single time.
I have forgotten. Oh god. Yeah, I should probably just give up on the Forgotten, honestly. Do you have a Draven? How do you have a Draven?
Magic.
Unacceptable! Let's see, Bell.
This is a side.
Tear of the Goddess.
A revelation led me to it.
Nightbringer.
Where am I needed?
Do I have another Nightbringer? No. Okay, we're gonna stop that. And then, oopsies. What do I need this with? Oh, Frozen Heart. Shot through the heart. And you're to blame. Okay, goodbye, goodbye. Oh, I can't make you an abomination though. You're no Dragon Slayer. You're Skirmisher though. Lisa, do I need you? I need Suo, not Lisa.
He's decent, I guess.
Whoopsies, that's not what I meant to do with you. Ooh. This is not gonna end well real fast. This person doesn't even have items on their anything.
Don't even items on the anything, huh?
Yeah, my highest damage was... Oh no, that was defense. My highest damage was Trundle. Oh, I
He's
sold
not
actual.
bad.
But he's not what I wanted. Skirmisher, okay. Oh gosh. Bye. Yeah, let's do that. I just need the Guardian Angel, honestly. And then I think I need to level up next round. Alright, Callista's still doing it pretty well.
Oh my goodness.
Is she gonna
the
live? Probably
Dawnbringer.
not, but she is trying real hard. Oh, Trundle's
Dawnbringer's
alive.
wrecking me.
Yeah, I need to
Oof.
get a Trundle, a weak Trundle, just to... Oh, I didn't... Probably should have done that.
Let's see. I'm going last.
I need speed. I have a need for speed. Oh no, wait. I'm not gonna end up selling him, so I'm just gonna get something I don't feel guilty about selling. That's logic. You know what would be neat? The TFT set, the next TFT set, they should add the Battle Academia skins as the set's Legionnaire Duelist trait to give attack speed, which would make sense since a lot of Battle Academia skins are ADC or hyper carries. Yeah, that does make sense, honestly. Okay. Who do I give this to? Well, I'm never gonna keep Udyr. I'm not gonna keep this Trundle either, honestly. Here, that. Speed. I don't need Sejuani, right? I'll find out very fast if I need her. We're not gonna keep her, but I'll give her that. Speed.
Oh, you got the cape. This is not good. I need a belt.
Yeah, I need items up the wazoo. Out the wazoo. Just a lot of wazoo and I need Trundle not to be the one with my Guardian Angel. You know what? He did a good job, but still.
But still.
It's not good enough. I expect results.
There you go.
There we go. Why not? I know why not, because it makes no sense. There we go.
Where am I needed?
Oh, I do actually have Pantheon. Hey! I have 2 Legionnaires. I need 6 Legionnaires. I have 2. It's going great. Win so I can get 1 gold. Let's see. Ghosty boy, you would happen? Oh, would you happen to be interested in reading my book? I am really trying to find people to share my book with. How long is it? Because I have to do a lot of reading for work, so it's really hard to like get in anything for myself.
Here ends the age of
One second.
dragons.
Need a skirt. Need more to Kaiser. Right now it's 5 chapters. 27 on Google Docs. Yeah, sure. I can do that. I would say drop it in Discord if you're not part of it. The link actually works now.
Stand up. Face me again.
Helios Nightmare, do I want him?
Darkness falls. Rises.
I mean, I can make no promises on like when I'll be able to, but if you want to drop it in, I can drop
What is it about? I'm on my school computer. Discord is blocked.
What? Why?
Yeah, that's how these things work.
Wait, is that why you have to restart it? Because it's a school computer?
I mean, if your computer is like powerful enough, you can just sort of ignore things. But like that costs a not insignificant amount of money.
Nightbringer. Oops, I got dinked. Why does everyone have so many things that they can use?
Book is like a typical isekai anime story. Okay.
Nightbringer, Legionnaire. I need speed. But also, I need things to match with it. Speed! I need like 4 of these, so you know when am I gonna get them? Nightbringer, Renewer, Hellion, Josh Chronic,
Wonderful.
Nightbringer? Actually, I should really put these 2 out. Legionnaire, do I have another Legionnaire? Because that'd be tight. No, I don't. And then I should get another Nightbringer out. Legionnaire, Skirmisher, Nightbringer. Impossible. I don't need 4 light Legionnaires. I could probably drop my redeemed boy in favor of another Nightbringer. I do it again. Yeah.
More offers in summer break. Yeah, take advantage of summer breaks while you got them.
Okay, we're gonna have a reroll fest because I am having a bad time.
Oh boy. This guy's got all the items right now,
I
huh?
could use speed for Legionnaire.
Tragic.
I don't even have a 3rd Aatrox. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Mordekaiser?
Will die. All will be mine.
We'll leave that for now, but because I don't think I'll be able to switch fast enough. I don't need another skirmisher. I don't need you. Fair Dragon Slayer Legionnaire, that's very nice. Who's my other Dragon Slayers? One skirmisher. Choose a skirmisher. Should I give up the skirmisher? Maybe, honestly, because I don't think they're doing the damage. Oh god. Okay, I need to figure out what to do with my items. Hail's good. It's technically Draven carry, but I don't even have Draven. I can at least give her some damage. Some speed. Well, let's see.
Okay.
What's this one? Infinity Edge. Legionnaire. Okay, we're taking off you. Nightbringer Skirmisher. I'm gonna Philios for reasons. 32. We're gonna have to. I'm getting wrecked. Don't know who to go. I need to give it to. Oh gosh, who? Alright, well, the Legionnaire might be able to pull us through. Okay, Mordekaiser is doing a lot. Oh, no. Oh. Diana. Oh, well, that's what I need. Dragon Slayer Knight. Legionnaire. Skirmisher. Skirmisher. Well, anyway, Diana, for now, this is what I need of you. Oop, that's not what I'm to do, but it's fine. I put out another Legionnaire in someone. Oh gosh. Ooh, Trundle.
And so
Who's my last
darkness
Legionnaire looking for?
I become.
Riven, because I don't need. Okay. Aphelios. Riven. Oh, okay, well, there we go.
The moon rises.
Who do I get rid of? Do I need 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, well, that's why. Well, that was not a good idea then to go down.
This was a bad idea.
That was a whoopsies. Abomination Legionnaire. Nightbringer Dragon Slayer. I'm gonna place her, but I need to get up there. Karma Rise. Don't care.
Hello.
Hello. Don't you have that Draven that I really
Gold.
need?
No, I sold it.
Ah. Well, then give it to me.
Placeholder.
Ghosty boy, hello.
Hello? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just throw it in
Oh,
the
but yeah, if
Discord.
you could read my book, I would love feedback and criticism. Sorry, I didn't see the thing pop up because I'm stressing out about dying.
Oops. Heaps.
Will be mine.
Ah, you didn't understand why Pulsar said hello. Yes, it was because we were face to face, and I am oh so concerned. Oh God! Oh, this is a big death. Yeah, it's death. I couldn't get to 9. Okay, that sucks actually. Needing a 9 comp is not ideal. I'm going to count next, because pass on that. I can't rely on a 9 comp for it to be useful. Probably should have just gone for a bunch of Legionnaire, but whatever. Okay, Nightbringer. Let's see what I want to do. Legionnaire Dragon Slayer was the hot one I tried, but you literally need everything, or else you just get doomed.
Yeah. Kinda works that way,
Let's try Nightbringer Ranger. That's new. I need a Phelios. I had Phelios. Have you ever heard of Friday Night Funkin'? No. Is that like a Dunkin' Donuts thing?
I don't know what that is. Friday Night Funkin'? Are we talking disco? Probably. Maybe.
Or just like celebrating Friday?
Maybe. I don't know.
Friday Night Funkin' is a rhythm game with the best
It's a rhythm game with the
music
best music ever.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I was thinking of something like how here in Korea, it's like DDR but for your fingers. So not good for me. I was thinking like here we have Fire Friday on Friday where everyone's supposed to go out and drink. It's called Burgum. Fire Friday. That was it. And I definitely said it like a white person. You know the hardest Korean words to say are the ones that are just English, but they say it with a Korean accent so you feel like an asshole while doing it, and it's really hard to do it seriously.
What, DDR?
No, I'm talking about like words, like speaking, because I was talking about Korean, because I was saying it's Fire Friday is Burgum, but I was like, I definitely said that super wrong. But the hardest ones, it's like knowing that it's just an English word, but Koreanized. You feel almost like you're like being racist while saying it. It'd be like, oh, what's a word? Like steak. If you want to order a steak, like, can I have a steak? You have to say steaky. Or it's either steaky or steaka. I don't know. Or, let's see what let me try to figure out one that I can actually remember. I'm in Korea? Yeah, I am in Korea. That's why I'm trash at the language.
That's why I'm trash at the language.
My goal is to go to every country and just be a trash human being.
Admirable goal.
No, it's just I've been here a long time, and everyone's like, you haven't learned yet? And I'm like, no, I'm not good at languages. I'm sorry, I'm bad. What's another one? Like, if I want to order something from Starbucks, even. Let's Google Starbucks Korea. You know what's really hard, too? You try really hard to... everyone at Starbucks speaks English. So you try really hard to order properly in Korean, and then they just cut you off, go, ha! So what do you want?
So what do you want? Starbucks is whack. Yeah, businesses are whack.
Well, just like, they're like, this is gonna be easier if we just both use English. Okay, so here, there's a drink promotion thing, right? Banana cream dark choco blended. So it's banana cream dark choco blended. And that's Korean.
I mean, yeah. Ah, this guy's just got all the interrupts, huh?
And all the speeds. I had so much items that make
Yeah.
gold at the end. I'm so bad at panicked rerolling at the end. Starbucks is whack. I managed to get them to not default to English once, because they always figure it out, right? It's not even that like I don't understand what they're saying. It's just I forget all the things you're supposed to say when ordering a drink at Starbucks. Like I'm like, oh, can I have like a chai tea latte, please? And then I forget like, oh wait, I have to say size, iced or hot, to go for here. So my strategy, since I don't know how to say like the full sentence correctly, and it gets really obvious as soon as I say it, I say the just like chai tea latte, please. And then I start adding things on like I'm an idiot that just keeps forgetting. Like, oh, and soy. Oh, and this size. Oh, and ice. And then the last time I did that, they didn't clock me right away. They just thought I was dumb.
Dear Lord.
They just thought I didn't know how to order at Starbucks.
Getting sweaty.
I'm already sweating. I am profusely sweating from how much I knew I was doomed. This game, like TFT normally, you have like beginning comp, right?
Uh-huh.
You're either winning or not.
Yeah.
Transitional, where you have to like, you can take a few hits, but you know you're building toward that big comp. But then it's like you have to get to that big comp before you take too many hits. And with this new comp, this new set, it
This
is
new way of
brutal.
TFT. Yeah.
That middle like transitional period is brutal. I mean, the fact that you don't even, I guess it's good. They clearly made it, I guess, almost easier to be more balanced. Maybe it's just because
Yeah,
of the
I
sheer
think
number
that's
of
the hope.
champions.
That's the hope.
Yeah, because
I
like
think that's the hope.
no one, you know, like a lot of times you play and there are like two or three people that just don't get any
Right.
health taken away from them at all the whole time.
Sometimes that is me, yes.
Yeah, and then, but like it's so it's like two people that have all their
I think
health
this is it.
and two people that have like 3 health,
Oh, so close.
but there's like a huge gap. Oh, okay, you just got okay.
Yeah.
I just pick one comp and run it every game. I mean,
Pop and run it every game. Yeah.
it's possible.
I wish to be the sage, master of few things.
Master of few.
Listen,
I'm trying stuff.
Taoism, try it.
Well, it's like I guess that's like how the last season
It's
ended up rolling
stoicism,
out.
but better.
I guess it's how like the last season rolled out, where it's like, oh, by the way, you didn't exit yet.
I just did. Yeah. I should have thrown items on Leona when I saw the wind was blowing that way.
Oh, you got silver 3, nice.
You're
beating me.
See how long this lasts.
Yeah. Well, that is kind of how it shook out. Is like by the end, I did like 2 or 3 comps. But the problem is it gets so boring doing the same good comps over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's exactly why they've made it like this, so it's harder to meta deck or whatever. But like,
Yeah,
now you're just
maybe.
running into balance issues.
Yeah. Now it's just like, you better get your shit together real fast, or it's death.
Right?
It does, but it doesn't. Yeah, so, I mean, right now I'm just trying to try stuff out. Because there is some, like, excitement. You just have to, a pocket comp. Just have a pocket comp. It's like, I want to try stuff out because it's new, right? Like, it's cool to, like, see what's good, see what different things do. And I think I usually do that at the beginning of when I play a new set anyway. Because I just want to see what happens. But... man, it sucks when it doesn't work.
Right? Standing desk.
You got a standing desk?
I said I wish I had a standing desk.
I don't. I would never use it, and it would just add more gears for me to catch my body on.
Luxury. Exercise.
Oh lord.
Wonderful.
Oopsies. Huh. I don't know what comp I want to do though. That's the problem. Let's see what works for me. The first one, honestly, the Coven Assassin is probably the easiest to do. Let's do Assassin Coven.
Really?
There we go.
I stand when I play Fortnite. It hurts like heck, but it's probably better than sitting down. Well, yeah, when you're sitting down, you're compacting your spine. It's like the natural position is to squat.
I'll just squat in my
not
chair.
even-
That'll be the. Oh no!
I do that. I honestly do that. I squat in my chair sometimes, and I'm just like, you know, this is nice.
How the butts did I get him so fast? Should I do Legionnaire then? It's handing me Legionnaire stuff.
If it's handing you Legionnaire stuff, take it. Be a Legionnaire. How thematic.
How thematic. I lost last time with it. Really badly.
I was just talking about the legacy of Legionnaires. It's like, oh yeah, do this abroad and you get citizenship and all this nonsense. Incredible stuff.
Let's try some Legionnaire. Legionnaire, Nightbringer, Dragon Slayer. Spell Weaver? Why not?
Questions later.
Considering I have this nice lady. I'm a Draconic
Yeah, I'm
style.
actually squatting in my chair right now.
I have my feet propped up on the chair next to me. The nice thing I like to avoid is varicose veins. Runin's is good. Okay, okay, here. I'll give you that and then take it away later. More like Spell Yeeter.
Spell Eater. Yeah.
Butts. It's fine, it's fine. It's just the beginning. Do I want a glove or do I want a glove? I think I need this Spooky Shadow one. So Spooky Shadow.
Glove or gloves?
There's like Spooky Glove or normal glove. Sword, chainmail, or rod.
Yeah, everybody has different ways they like to sit.
Oh, I sit cross-legged all the time. It's great. Oh, I kept him for something else. I'm dumb.
I just like leaning against things.
Whatever.
I could sleep up against the wall.
I don't know if you can see my chair is literally sideways here as I like lean against it. I sit cross-legged all the time at work. The thing that sucks is I really need like one of those back support things.
Lumbar support, yeah.
Yeah, lumbar support for my chair because these chairs are so old and used that all three of
There's
us.
no more padding.
It's just the back
It
itself
sucks to
also.
sit
It's
there.
not a nice chair either, and so the back
Yeah.
is super tilty. And so you see the three, like us three teachers can see each other while working, and you just see all three of us like sliding down our chair uncontrollably. None of us are trying to do this, but this is just what's happening to us.
This is just how furniture works in Korea, apparently.
It is
Yeah, we'll
when
take note.
it's really funny because it's like you just like, you know, the comedic like you look at each person, and you just see
Yeah.
everyone's doing the same thing. That's what happens. Alright, I could use a skirt on Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser. I wonder who comes with the names.
Who comes up with the names?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably the developers while they're all sitting in a voice chat talking about some shit.
Like, because there has to be a balance between, like, this sounds cool and this is too much.
Oh, there absolutely is. There are firms that pay people to do this.
Don't make us sound lame!
Pretty much. That's how branding works.
Oh, oh, goddamn. You know what? The item I need is pretty low on the totem pole. Should be fine. I did it. Look at you, destroying. No one's touching you. The guy who
Like-
names Toy Story was paid more than $1,000. That came up just with the name Toy Story, or named all the toys, because that would be a lot. Then it's not enough.
I'm pretty sure it's a case of... Yeah. Yeah, the internet makes weird money things happen. Yeah, just the name Toy Story, yeah. You know,
Okay,
if
I don't
you
think
contribute
that's
to
the
something big, you should probably get paid for it.
I am doing Legionnaire. I just realized I'm just 100% doing Legionnaire. I completely ignored my statement of doing the other thing. Oh, no, wait. I said I was doing Legionnaire. I'm a dumb. I can't remember life.
I don't know.
Oh, no. Who's this? Oh, Leah. That's gonna be a lot.
Oh, sorry.
Brain cells go, Bert. Big mood. My life.
Yeah. Yeah. Like when you look at yourself as the part of ecology that's aware that it's part of ecology, shit gets wild.
Boop, 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 boop. Knowledge is a hell of a drug.
Yeah.
What's that SpongeBob? What's the SpongeBob one? Oh yeah, I was just future. Oh, it wasn't knowledge. It was like future.
God, that is me every day now.
Oh,
It's like, internet? Oh, why do I even bother?
Aatrox, how dare you? Aren't you on my side? Pantheon, Dragon Slayer.
Here ends the age of dragons.
Placement night, real quick.
No dragons allowed. Alright, so I cannot spend too much of my money because I need to save for whatever. Oh wow, not items. My favorite. Skirmisher, brawler. Nope. That. Thank you. Come again. I need to win. There is no try this, only win. Okay. One win. I'm on a 2-lose streak. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I definitely should win at this point. Hey! How the mighty fall. Now you're still top. Rod, chain vest. I need a rod more, right? Yes.
Here ends the age of dragons.
Oops. What
Could
is
have a
this?
punchy boy,
Oh,
but
dear.
it would be better if I could get a squirt and a gun blade or a rage blade or something blade. Can't just be a blade. It has to be a gun blade or a rage blade or a sword blade or a blade blade.
Listen, it's gotta do something. It's
Why can't
not
you just let me
doing
be me?
something, it's doing it wrong. It's the edge
Of glory.
of glory.
No, don't touch me. Who's my last Legionnaire that I need to get rid of? Globe! OMG, 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 OMG. What? What's up? Nightbringer, my favorite. Hi. Nice hearts?
Howdy.
Nightbringer. Oh, you? I don't need you. I might need you. We'll find out. Actually, let's, yeah. Howdy, super epic.
Oops. No, I did not mean to frontline that. That's not clever.
Yeah, there's always like a fear when you accidentally put something the wrong way. They're just gonna be like, now the next person will think I'm dumb.
That's okay. It's part of the plan. If everybody's consistently underestimating you, you can just constantly surprise them.
Oh god, Callista! Oh my god! You're my favorite! You can do it, you can do it, you can do it! Ah! Yes! I apologize for that noise I just made. Oh wow, okay. Well, I'm a fan of options. I could use another rod, maybe. Another chainmail. Yeah, sure. Here, give me... Oh no, I can't get... Raven! With an item I can actually use. Cool, 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 cool. So, I have some bad news for you, Callista. Actually, I have some fine news for you. I'm just gonna put you there. Oh no, wait, I need to sell your stuff. Sorry, just kidding. You're getting the axe. Yeah, that's fine. $28. I mean, I should probably level up soon. Nightbringer. Okay.
Hello.
Everywhere.
I need Legionnaire more than anything. I think that right. Raven! I counted on you. You still haven't gotten hurt. Look at that.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm just
Listen
here
to video
somehow.
games.
I don't know how.
We're just doing video games.
Oh, Mordekaiser. Alright, we're gonna
I
level
think
up
too
this.
much, you get angry. I swear.
This is a no thanks zone. As obvious from my complete ability to forget everything that's happening. Why do you still perform poorly? Callista was doing better than you.
I don't know, where is he supposed to be?
In the right place. I haven't, like, set up correctly.
Okay, finally.
He's just
First
not good.
loss. Thank goodness.
Oh, no. Let's, not have that happen.
Okay.
We can take off the Dragon Slayer. I'm gonna
Need
keep
good things.
getting off Trundle for now, because who cares? Sorry, Trundle. Yes, sir! I got an item I need. Come here. Come here. This is a is good though. So Diana, no. Okay, we're gonna give Trundle the axe, and then do that. Why do I still have Lysandra? You know what? We're keeping that. We're gonna get rid of Lysandra. You're not even supposed to be here. You know what? Actually, we're gonna put Darius on here because why not? It's Darius.
There you go. Why not, Darius?
Why not Darius?
The Hellions again.
I should probably. Oh, I need Mordekaiser. Let's see. Do I need a tier? Tier and chainmail would be nice. That's for Diana. So where is she? Oh, dead. Okay, cool. Cool. Love it. Well, Draven's at least doing more now. Tier. Oh god. So I have Hex Tech. That's good. And then I need Skirt for that. It doesn't matter. Ironclad Skirmisher. Actually, I just really need. Cool. Yes! You! Thank you. I'm gonna put you there for now, because I can't figure out what I want to do with you yet. This goes to him too, right? Yes, it does. There you go. Delicious. I should really get rid of... Is he what's the last dragon slayer? Trundle. Okay, yeah. I really need to put it back on. Sorry, Darius. As cool as you are, I don't need you. Okay, this set does definitely seem more lopsided, where like the top people are very tall. You.
Huh?
No, not you.
What? I'm just trying to figure shit out here.
Legionnaire.
Dawn is coming.
I have 2 more Legionnaires. Okay, who do I not care about? I care about everyone.
Go.
It's been Kale. I have someone on here I don't need, but I can't figure out who it is.
Spat.
Oh, whatever that thing is adorable. It must be new, because I don't recognize it.
Probably.
Okay. What do I need? I have a tier. I need like a belt, honestly, of all things. Is that Mordekaiser though? Okay, well... You know what? I'll just take Teemo. Now no one can have the free Teemo. This is what happens when we don't play nice. And I need a belt. Yeah, money.
There's a mushroom out there with your name on it.
Oh, thank you. My favorite. Teemo decided to threaten me while I sold him. Alright, so... Oh, but she's Legionnaire. So while I don't technically need her... Let's see. I just need Kale? Kale's my last Legionnaire. Okay, so I guess I can swap Callista in once I get to 9. But I have to get to 9. Ooh! Someone's getting to my back line.
Hi.
Oh wait, that's you! What are you playing? Is this redeemed again?
It's something. It's just a bunch of mini comps.
Nice.
It's doing some. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing some.
Isn't that the story of everything? It's doing something!
Yes.
Don't know why or what, but it's something. It's doing it.
Absolute.
What? It.
Absolute Diogenesis energy. What? It. What?
Got 80 coins to 9. I need to not lose just so that I can justify waiting till level 9 to do anything. I don't even have Kale. Oh my god, I'm still losing. This person's level 6. With Hellion. Is that Kled? Yeah, it is 3-star Kled. Kled's pretty good.
Yeah, that's kind of the charm of Hellion, though.
Endless infuriation. What are words?
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
What's that? Okay, still not ready. If I can get to that many Legionnaires, that's a big boost in attack speed, though. It will help a lot. I think I'm gonna switch Mordekaiser. I know why it's there. Okay, another rod. I don't really need another rod, but... Draven! Oh gosh, darn it. I can't put her on those still. Okay, redeemed Verdant Legionnaire. Sorry, Atrox. Give someone Jeweled Gauntlet. Or... Jeweled Gauntlet I think is actually a good idea. Here you... Oh, she's dead.
Savor life's closing act.
This is where I get to the point where I'm just like, what do I do to not make it suck?
Jesus Christ, this guy.
Alright, I don't think people are really doing Assassin Homes.
There we go.
Yeah, I think that. So. We are going to try and make this a bit more helpful. Actually, he really should protect him though. 72. How in the ever-loving earth am I getting there? Okay, I should take off Nightbringer.
Great
if anything.
questions.
That one's Legionnaire though too. God damn it. Dragon Slayer I really shouldn't take off though. I can take off Diana. Oh, okay, well, I lived against a... Oh, no, wait, that is a person. I just need money. I have to live through this next one. 50. Oh, my God. No, she's a Dragon Slayer! God damn it.
Okay there?
I can't. I just need to get up to the level, and I can't. And I just have to pray I live now.
Oh,
What is that?
sorry.
Redeemed. How dare you! Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. You're just like, if I don't face this comp, maybe I'll live. And then it's like, hey, this comp! Can I do it? Oh, it's
the
so
battle of the
close.
back line. Battle of
It's-
the back lines.
I'm dead. I'm so dead. Ah! Oh.
sorry. Rip.
Yeah, the Legionnaire comp just sucks. You need 9, and that was the one thing that just killed me, is I couldn't get it. Maybe I should have given up Dragon Slayer? I don't know. Dragon Slayer is still good, though.
Because I was going for, like... Because I went for, like, the Verdant whatever.
Yeah, I do like
I went
Verdant.
for-
Verdant's cool.
Yeah.
Like, the champions in
went
general are just pretty
for,
powerful.
Yeah, no, I went for Verdant Redeemed. Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, so that's... I mean, the same thing happened twice, basically. I was like, hey, I got better rolls this time. Still got destroyed. So, I guess Legionnaire is not my girl. Especially because you just need 9. And that's not something good to have to rely on.
Yeah, no. Too much variability there.
It's just too much like, I would have had to wait and win
Right.
3 or
Let's
4
see
more
how I
rounds.
do against this guy.
Maybe 2, because there was the pick round there, and I could have just gotten something expensive.
Right?
But
I
it's
find
like-
myself chasing after the ones too much, and I'm like, okay, let's not do this.
Well, it's like the whole thing though is you can't do anything. Like there's really nothing I could do except pray that I live long enough because my comp's not strong enough to survive. And yet I need to survive to just wait. It's like that. It's like that. Like damned if you do, damned if you don't. Right? In order to win with the comp, you need to get to this level. But until you get to that level, you can't survive with the comp.
Do or die. Yeah. I think it's doing okay for now.
Let's see. I'm figuring out what I'm trying to do. It's the real thing. So I could try cutting the assassin again. I could try Hellion for fun. High value Hellion.
I value Hellion.
I also have this cookie next to me, and since I'm just watching, it's time for, it's not a cutscene, but
snack
a cutscene
break.
snacks, yeah. Oh, I remember now. I was moving the chat, so it stopped being in the exact middle of what I kind of need to see. Because it's in the middle of the screen right now, so I can't tell what round we're on.
Right. Okay.
Alright, also... Wait, I see this. It says I can switch to non-mod settings.
Okay.
Can I change? Ah, I can change my global badge. It's not going to change for the role here, but now I will be able to. Global name color. Ooh, what should I choose? How about a nice mint green? It's such spring green, but cool. It says my color has been changed in chat. I'm guessing that's only for me to see. It'd be funny if everyone could see it.
Okay. Let's see.
So I'm gonna lose a lot of LP from this one, which means if I don't get top 4 next time, I'm gonna drop out of silver.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'm about to hit 0.
Why is a League of Legends ranking like a credits score? Why does it work like a credit score? It's like governed by the same mathematic laws. Who decided this? I don't know. Proprietary formula. Or maybe it is open. Who knows? Who knows?
I think also Varus is
hilarious.
very good for a 2-star. Because he has damage, but he also has a lot of AoE.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
Hmm?
If you get high enough in Hellion, you turn things into cats.
You do? I missed
Yeah,
that.
a few of my units got turned into cats. I'm like, what is this? Where did this come from? Ridiculous.
Oh, it's probably Lulu.
Lulu. Okay.
Yeah. Lulu, one of her abilities is turning people into, well, a cute little fuzzy animal, but in this case it's cats. Because what's more hellish than a cat?
Very Halloween.
Not Halloween, just hellish, right? I guess, yeah, cats are
Halloween.
Halloweeny.
Cats are so Halloween. I don't mind that.
I do have black and orange cats.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oof. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, I'm top 3? What?
No.
I can't handle this. This is too much responsibility.
Here's so much help.
Just playing video games. Oh, here we go. Oh my god.
Cats. Oh, they could have made the cats
Yeah.
cuter.
Right. Main complaint. Cats aren't cute enough. Sorry.
Cats aren't cute enough.
Please fix.
How dare you?
Please fix. Alright, now we're really leaning into the chess part. Okay, so... Let's see, can I make it? What's here? What is this?
Alright, so I think next round I'm gonna try Coven Assassin.
Okay.
With a very fast
Good.
Nocturne, apparently.
What is the attack speed of allies? Acceptable there.
Got 2 Zephyrs on them.
Yeah, he's trying to snipe my units here. He's actually scouting my formations.
Savor likes closing.
Nice. I don't understand actually how Zephyr targets. I should probably look at that.
He does. I barely do. Because, like, basically when you place it, wherever you see the little tornado popping on the other side is...
Opposite side.
Yeah.
That opposite side that removes the closest enemy from combat.
He...
Ignores CC immunity. So I guess you don't want your good champs or whatever to face directly across. Does that mean if you have no one in your corner against Thresh that he can't pick it? He's gonna pick whoever's in your very corner. He's gonna pick your Kale. Oh, he's gonna pick your Kale and whatever's next. I think. If this is how it
That's
works.
fine.
Your
That's
Kale and
fine, I
your Leona.
No.
What? Okay, well then no, I don't get how it works.
I don't either.
Just what's closest on the
I don't
board in the forward position. I like how it's like you always end up just
no.
defaulting to the safety corner.
Yeah. That's the bad safety corner, though. I figure if I just switch it up constantly, at some point...
Probably watching though, right?
Oh, most definitely. Okay. For shits and giggles.
Hey, why not? Join the team.
Join the team.
Did you just get to 9?
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like, God. How could I live that long?
You will be fine.
I just need to stop trying Legionnaire. I think the thing is, I assume Legionnaire to be more tanky than it is. It's
No,
basically
Legionnaire is
duelist.
not a tanky class. It's
Yeah.
duelist.
Because it's Mordekaiser, which
Like, you
seems
gotta-
like pretty tight.
Yeah. You gotta relearn the paradigms or whatever.
Not here, not yet.
Because honestly, at this point, Zephyr actually is a
Nice.
hindrance to you than it is a help, I feel.
How come?
Because if he, like, floats my, you know, big damage person up in the air,
Oh, it protects them.
yeah, it's like, okay, you're not dealing damage to them, thank you.
I mean, I think the whole idea is, like, you kill everything else, so by the time they're released...
Yeah, but, like,
They're
my
SOL.
frontline's doing pretty decent right now.
You have a fabulous Tarek.
Okay. He is a very fabulous Tarek. Look at him go. Just hold the line, buddy. Yep, see, look, I pulled them all over to this guy who didn't matter, and she's just saying, that's great.
Yeah, it's good to have a feign.
Yeah.
Savor life's closing path.
Oh, it's close.
It is close.
Oh, Varys' thing missed.
I think that's it. That's it. GG.
Still, second. Oh, you gave the
Video
DG.
game.
Look at you.
Yeah, why not?
Alright. I'm at the brink. I'm at the edge of glory. I might as well, yeah, do Coven Assassin then. That
On
that
the
one's
edge, the
pretty guaranteed to be
edge,
okay.
the edge.
If I
Oh
can't
my
get
god,
these
he's already
Covens.
platinum.
Who? That guy?
Huh? No, one of my friends.
Oh. Yeah, I
I'm
just
like,
have not.
How good? How good are you at TFT? Looks at it, platinum. Okay, okay, I see.
I think he might be good.
Oh, he's pretty good. He was.
I mean, yeah, that's the idea.
I'm just gonna have some banana chips.
But I can have 2 banana chips, and then I'm like, nope, not good anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've
Not a
been
fan of
working on this
banana.
one bag of banana chips for a while now.
Okay.
Because it's like, tasty, very sweet. Tasty, very sweet. Yes.
So Assassin Coven is an 8 comp. Some of these usernames are very surprisingly simple.
I like them.
Yeah. I mean, no, I'm not like bashing them. I'm saying like normally you think
No,
you
yeah.
have to add a bunch of numbers like Wang Yi.
Yeah,
like
you see,
zero seven.
I don't like when there's a bunch of numbers. I
Same.
just get suspicious. I'm like, why?
I just don't like
Why?
putting a bunch of numbers. So
Right?
I just find
It's
different.
like remembering
variations of
numbers
Mars.
is
It always
hard.
works.
Like my brain doesn't remember numbers well, so it's like okay, but it does remember words. So it's like if I turn the numbers into words, I remember them better.
Oh, that's what I wanted.
Memory techniques. Sure.
Oops, just should have put them in front. I just gotta wait. Does he still have his... That's done. It's duress. That doesn't explain his little rage mode, technically. Oh, it's giving me Hellion. You know what? Oh gosh, it's giving me so much Hellion. Oh god.
Yeah, same.
It is.
I'm in 100%.
I don't
That's
like it.
everything, right?
I'm just gonna keep one for now.
I'm
Something
gonna,
for the sake of somethinging.
yeah, I'm gonna see what happens. I need money to get that Kled. If I don't get it, then I'm gonna have to do that to make sure it's not useless. Okay, I have Jeweled Gauntlet, which is not exactly what I need. I need BF swords. Belt, speed.
I am justified, and I am armed. I see things clearly.
Alright, hopefully this little Hellion boost will give me something. Oh, Kennen. Kennen's good, but everyone else is kind of better. Okay, cool. The pressure is on. No fun allowed this time.
On.
It's on. You know what? No, no fun. I was gonna pull War with fun. No fun allowed. Yes, thank you.
Time to make an appearance.
Okay, so LeBlanc needs a little punch and BF sword. Who needs magic? Oh, Morgana, obviously. Coven Assassin. I have 2 Reneers though. I guess as soon as Hellion doesn't work, I'll just switch it out real fast.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Bobby, no.
Oh my god. My front line. My one person.
Oh, you have a nice little Ziggs. Oh my goodness. Little Demon Kled is adorable. Oh no, wait, Kled wasn't dead. Oh! How the turns have tabled. I thought I was dead there.
How the turns have tabled.
That's one of my favorite things to say.
It is a good phrase.
Ah! I'm okay.
Good, we're good. Just listening to the Bee Gees, we're good. Okay. I don't know what I want here. Fine, we'll put him out.
Do I want the evil one or do I want the good one? What's that? Nocturne? What is Nocturne? What's his other Nocturne? LeBlanc, do everything! The whispering is what pushed it over the edge.
You have to whisper sweet nothings into the video game.
Yes, my darling, yes. Come to me. Work for me. Can you hear it, at least?
Yes.
Okay, good.
With the subliminal messaging. Oh my lord.
Snap that child's back, goldfish. I have not eaten goldfish in 5 ever.
I could go for some goldfish, honestly. I might go grab some.
Oh, what am I doing?
Goldfish
It's a nice thing that happens sometimes. Oh my god! You are not what I want.
It's
Oh no, oh
certainly
no,
a
oh no.
snack.
Oh no,
Does
oh
it
no.
smile back? Couldn't be touched.
Oh god, we'll
couldn't be
fix it later.
certain.
So I just realized I did not have LeBlanc boosted. I had Vladimir boosted of all people. And that was not what I wanted. Oh no, this person has more LeBlanc stuff. Ah!
What?
Wah wah. Are they building the same comp as me? But I have the Coven. I also need to put Vladimir in a much better position. Wait, you can
Wait,
boost
you can
non-Coven
boost
champs?
non-
Yeah, that's why I get endlessly frustrated.
Perpetual positioning puzzle.
Yes. Mystic Assassin. Hey, that's nice. Sure, you're helpful sometimes.
Sure. Why can't I get the things I need here?
Oh gosh, my Lysandra, or their Lysandra melted my whatever. Lysandra's still pretty good, honestly. Oh, because it's
Yeah,
Kazakh's
but she's
also
like
pretty
not the. But she's like not one of the. You know, B, not A. B class celeb or A or whatever you want to do it. I don't
She's
know.
a B-class celebrity, 1 star, but very good.
I guess. Is that how this works?
Is that what you were saying?
I guess I was trying to approximate that.
I have to focus, but I can't stop smiling.
Lord Almighty.
What? Well, whatever.
What?
I thought that was gonna put LeBlanc in the middle, and that was not what happened. Oh no, I didn't position things correctly because I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to figure out the actual positioning. Okay,
Rick.
everything's dying at least. Okay, I need a sword for someone. LeBlanc. And then I need another sword and a skirt or chainmail. I have a tear and a rod. Okay, so tear is good for her as well. I'm gonna keep her here, put her here. That's middle. Thank you. And then we're gonna, I don't even know. May I have another assassin, please? Is that a no?
May I have another assassin, please?
Man, everyone takes Coven though. Take the Coven members because they're so good. So I need another tier. Primarily.
In time.
Tier, and then I need a chainmail. Okay. I need to not accidentally mix the wrong things because that has happened to me before. I was like, wow, I got these 2 items I needed, and then mix them just incorrectly and ruined
Right? It's like worst feeling in the world.
Oh god! Wait. No. It's one thing I need. Okay, don't mess it up, don't mess it up, don't mess it up. Come on, you got this. Ha! Hey! No. You know what? This is the land of no one saves their money, right?
Yeah, not really. It kind of works out better now.
I'm gonna put her here for no reason. But it sounds fun. No, wait. Let's do it like here. Do like a whole cross map. Garbage. Will it work like that? We'll
Oh,
find out.
hello.
Oh, hello. Rel. She's in
Ro?
Sunday.
Oh, I need that.
Oh, you do? Well, suck.
not that important.
Sorry.
Oh, oven.
Well, I guess I get virgin controls this one first either, right? Oopsies. LeBlanc. LeBlanc. Tier. Oh no, it's just, you need another tier. Can you give me? Come on. No, okay, you do that. Okay. I have another rod. Who do I give that to? Oh, Nocturne. If I had him! Oh, I should move Rel. Rel's in a stupid place.
I had him.
Giant, this is great. No wonder it's the, like, go-to comp everyone does.
The top thing.
Yeah. Coven. Oh no, wait.
Oh my
I don't have
goodness.
another assassin.
Chalice of Malice, TFT. Oh god. SEO hell.
I need blue buff more than anything,
Article.
honestly. There are other assassins, though. I need blue buff more than anything, though. Yes. It's also the caustic one, which I need. My favorite. I thought that person was about to take it, and I would have cried. Especially because Diana's already gone.
I see things clearly.
So what's the debuff for this? 15 mima. Okay, it's just helpful sometimes. No. Not getting Zeus or Sandra. No. Apparently I live in a world where no assassin exists. Oh wait, they have 4.
4.
Yes, I need like at least one other
All of
assassin
them?
to boost LeBlanc, and I keep not getting them. And this person is just laughing at me. 3 victors, yeah, I know, right? This game's like, hey, we know what you're trying
This
to do.
thing deleted my backline. Oh no.
Next.
Oopsies.
Wonderful.
I'm never getting another assassin, am I? In the rest of my life. This is supposed to be Coven Assassin. Alright, I think next round I'll level up. Should get another Cavalier. Maybe, but also Rel is not supposed to be here. I just am not getting things I need. She's just a 4 cost, so like, you know, why not? She's a tank in a storm. Oh, it's an abomination. Frankenstein was the real monster.
That's the moral of the story. Oof.
Thank you. Oh, and I'm gonna level up here. I don't think I'm supposed to keep him though. But you know what? Finally, another assassin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no, I think it's just 4 assassin.
Do this real quick.
Oh my god! So I'm okay.
You're okay? We're good.
Just put horse people. No, I got him.
Time to make an appearance.
Fine. But just horse people.
Horse people, excuse me.
Maybe a rod. I think that's the whatever spark is not bad. Be a sword or speed. Okay. Speed first. Be a sword second.
Much reading exercise.
A shadow, okay. Yes, of course it is. It's Nocturne.
Oh hey, look, you're at the top.
Yes, finally! Yeah, that's just me just going like, hey, let me just do a comp that works for me.
Right?
Oh, that was an accident. You know what? We're gonna go with it.
Let the bloodshed begin.
So I can do a that, and then I can do a that. And it's always a good time. Oops. Nothing can stop me now.
There you go.
So I think the only one I need to replace is Diana. This is something I feel like they subtly put into the game as well, too, though. Like, yeah, I did something that works okay for me. But I also feel like, right when you're about to rank down, the game's like, you know what? We're gonna give you what you need.
You know? Here you go, have some things.
Yeah, because it's like, if you people drop rank, it's like really disheartening. I would be sad.
Right?
So, I think they're very much like...
rank!
They're like...
I get that.
You get like better... I think you get better luck. From what I've noticed, I think you get
Yeah.
better luck right before you rank down.
They have made the game more equitable. Nice. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. I haven't looked in the coding in the script or anything, patch notes. But that's the feeling I've
Notes.
had. I mean, people check
I
that
don't know
stuff,
what
you know?
they. I mean, I don't know what they change in the patch notes because it's like behind every single word of PR fluff you read in the patch notes, it's like there's 50 million things you don't know what's happening.
Okay, so I don't need rail anymore. Speed would be good. Some spid or some, what's the other thing? Sword. I don't think I'm gonna get speed,
Let's see.
but I think I could get a sword. And maybe not anything, actually. We'll find out. I get a Diana. If bad comes to worse. Don't you dare, don't you dare! Okay.
Danger is coming.
What's the Nightbringer I need? Probably bully. Nope. Oh.
Am I underleveled it?
Oh, I have Diana.
Yes, I am.
There you go. Time to turn it up.
Ah!
Ah!
That's a freak.
Ghosty boy added a nice. Ah!
Pretty much.
Where next?
I need more power.
Limitless power.
Yeah,
Or is it unlimited? Unlimited power.
that's the original line.
You know what? I tried. I
You
just
got
don't
the
feel it
ethos
okay.
right though.
Who's an evoker?
Unlimited power.
Completely limited power. Assassin.
The bloodshed begin.
So all I need is Last Remnant boy. Nope.
Okay. Oh my god, assassins everywhere. I think I need to square up.
Yeah, everyone chooses assassin though. That's why I feel like a
Well,
done dirty cheap.
no, it's like a counterplay. It's like, okay, one guy's doing, having frontline, backline. Let's throw some assassins into the mix.
Everyone's doing assassin. I happen to just get very lucky with all my items.
Right?
Viego. Isn't he supposed to be good though?
Viego.
Viego. So Nightbringer, so that's why I can't get rid of her. Forgotten. I don't know why I said it like that. I could switch out Katarina with Viego then. A tier. Okay. Morgana? Morgana, do you want it? Well, Draven, don't miss anything. Don't you dare miss anything.
Afraid of the dark.
Don't you dare close your eyes. You know what? That's good for you, no matter what. We have sword or speed. And then, what was Morgana do? Oh, I forgot to put up Viego. Check how that goes. Oh, someone's not turning it up. Daisy!
Daisy. Oh my god.
Oh, what?
This Mordecai. Nah, that's a big Mordekaiser.
He just wants a little bit more to Kaiser.
The Kaiser. Come on. Need to get to level 8.
Embrace the night.
We'll keep Katarina to the side in case she is still better, but for now, let's go. Oh, I don't need you. Wow, I only had a 1 star this whole time. It's my time to beef everything up. Mola Bear!
Oh, hello.
Hello. Ooh, that was like the highest my voice has ever gone.
Oh my god, everything I have is so squishy right now. This is not good.
What are you building?
The same thing I always do.
Redeemed icon. You don't have 6 redeemed though.
No, I don't. I don't have 6 redeemed. That's the problem.
Yes, you. I think putting another invoker would actually be good, though. I just get a Teemo for no reason. Oopsies, I just opened Adobe for no reason. Why do I even have that on my toolbar? Do I ever use it for anything?
Right? You gotta ask yourself these questions.
Why are you even here? Who invited you? I need a speed or a... Booster.
Oh no, that's a daisy. Throw it, throw it, throw it away. Syndra, Syndra, throw it,
Get away from
throw
me,
it,
get away
throw
from
it,
me.
throw it. Get it out of here.
You're like the person that, finds the spider and you're like, no, no, someone else, get it away from me.
Actually, no, that is me though. I'm the one that just takes the spider out.
Yeet the daisy. I don't like the squishing of bug guts on things. And
It's
so...
an aesthetic issue.
Well, it's like gross. Then you have to clean it up and like
Yeah.
press into it more, which is grosser.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I wanted.
I think that's what I needed here.
I'll just take... How dare you? I'll get the same item, but less gold. I just try leaving the thing alone and hope that it walks out on its own. I don't, because I don't want to know that it's just somewhere. You don't know where, but it knows you. What if I just bought a Teemo for the lulz? Yeah, we're close enough. I can just waste a little bit.
Danger is coming.
Daisy! Legionnaire. Invoker. Assassin. Am I gonna use Katarina? It seems like Viego's doing stand-up job.
Stand-up job.
Yeah, like there's not really much difference. It's only that Viego is hypothetically better.
Right. And that's it. Oh well. Can't win them all. We're doing good with the Coven.
Yeah, I might try to level up to 9 and Viego has to be better, right? Right? Why don't they have Viego on there? Is it just because they're both Forgotten Assassin, and he has also Skirmisher, which I don't need, but like also I don't need Forgotten. Viegon. Nice.
Nice conjugations. Espanol, no? Viego, Viego, and Viega. No, that doesn't make sense. Those are English.
I'm a Viegan. There we go.
You were a denizen of Vegas. What?
No, I said I'm a Viegan. Like vegan?
V-
But yeah, no,
Oh.
okay. Wasn't good. If you don't get it right away, it's not good.
Everywhere.
Okay, I don't think I'm getting
Yeah.
part things, so we're just gonna do Chalice of... Doesn't make sense. We're gonna do Fist of... Hand of Justice. Yeah, sure, why not? Should I give it to Nocturne or should I give it to Morgana? I think Morgana, right? She's got everything.
Where next?
My spirit is unquenchable.
Right? Yes. What does Invoker do? Oh yeah, extra mana from their attacks. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oopsies. Alright, so now we're gonna put Katarina in. If I lose this, I'll just rage level and put down Invoker. That should help boost my everything a little bit. Yeah. Oh my cup. And we'll just put you here. That should be safe. No.
The mist devours all.
I sense fear.
Okay, so long's not happening. Diana could happen. Does Nocturne come back to life? That was the thing.
Couldn't tell you. Sounds about right though.
Okay, we're gonna actually put him here, and then put you here, I guess. And yeah, it should be fine. Nope. Let's see. Well, nah, I wouldn't want to sell anyone. Well, I'm not gonna get a bunch of Nocturnes. Morgana's the closest thing, so let's see. Diego. That'll help. Maybe we should put Diego in that corner then, since Nocturne's in this corner. Ooh, Nocturne's getting the big bad boy. Ooh, nice back. Diana is gonna lick Daisy! Okay. No speed. Titan's Resolve is probably the closest I'm gonna get. And I think she's going for it. No! Would you look at that? Well, sorry, Morgana, but I need that for, I guess, you. Lysandra has enough.
The Coven has eyes everywhere.
I'm gonna put you here, and you're there, so that's okay. And that sounds good. Oh gosh, Draven really sucks up the life out of everything. I guess that's the secret. Don't use that other junk. Just get 2 Bloodthirsters for him and a Guardian Angel. Wow, that was worse. What did they do?
Well, it seems like you've discovered the secret to him.
Don't knows Diana. There. And yeah. That's really all I can do. Alright, maybe put her here. Him here, get the like corner taunting, and then that. And aim for the Draven. I need to at least get him killed a little bit. Ooh. Oh. Daisy! Wait, he can come back to life too? Oh, because he's a renewer, that's why. Oh my god!
That would make sense. Well, I mean, it's do or die time.
I have, like, no money anyway. It's die or die.
I
LeBlanc,
mean-
Morgana, I can give another. Can I give 2? Yes, but this is a more
mean, yeah,
evil Lamicon, and the other one's a more a Melicon. So maybe I can put two.
Maybe.
Oh my god, I'm like hilariously close. 2 or 3 star Morgana though. If I kept that one item. Where are you going? I'm not clicking there.
My thought.
Oh! What? Oh, I just got one. Okay, cool.
What? Sick.
No. Alright, who has like a good AoE? You have an AoE. Yeah. And then blah blah blah, something, something. Timo, something, Katarina, something. Something, something. I'm dead. What if Karma did everything? That'd be really funny. She's not gonna beat him. No item.
Oh.
But you know what?
Rip.
It was a close battle. I mean, look at this
Yeah.
person has a full Fates pass.
Exactly.
Pengu.
Second place.
Hey, wow! It gives you so much for not dying horrifically.
Alright.
Yes, cats. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Yes, yes, of course.
Is it time for bed according to the cast?
No. If one's not screaming, it's not bedtime yet.
Ah, okay.
They're just. This is their run around time. All right. I don't want to do Calvin Assassin every time though, but it's so effective.
Right.
What servers do you play on? Well, right now I'm playing on NA. I do have a Korean server account, which is easier to play on my phone, because oh, what do
I would imagine, because that way you don't have to go cell tower to greater internet.
Well, no, it's easier to play on my
Just
phone because it's in English.
Yeah.
So I can play with you eventually? Yeah, sure. You can play with me now.
Doing.
Yeah, as soon as you... I think once you do the... We're just silver. There's no restriction. There's no restriction until you get to platinum. Draconic Spellweaver, Nightbringer, Legionnaire.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're just looking for people to queue into.
Yeah, you can literally do now. Probably end up as Iron. That doesn't matter. You can still play. It's not restricted until platinum.
The pact is
Maybe. I'll try. Yeah, you said you want to try, right? No promises? Okay.
Promises.
Fear the fire within the darkness.
My mom hated when I played League. It's not League, though. Well, what was her reasoning?
No.
Is it just like time balancing?
Probably.
Maybe if I can convince her how different TFT is. I mean, it's chess. It's a strategy game. And the hard part is it's still part of like
balancing?
the League thing. Time balancing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if
No,
that's
time
the
balancing
issue.
is the issue.
Yeah, if that's the issue, I mean, it's
Yeah.
hard. It's hard, really hard. I would say the best thing is just to come up with like a plan. Depends on the reasonableness of every party involved.
Strategy.
But like an agreement sort of thing, you know? TFT is much easier to time balance.
Well, yeah, because there's more substance to the game rather than just clicking around. I feel anyway.
But it's not time balance. I would say the games, TFT technically takes longer for each round.
No, I think what his mom's getting at is like, hey, I asked you to do this, but you're playing League. And like when you lose in League, you get really angry and you get really salty.
I mean, I get it.
And like you can take that, yeah, and then like you can take that salt out on the people around you, and it's just not conducive.
I did come up with a plan, and she doesn't want to hear it. I mean, yeah, it's hard. It's like a,
It's a thing with parents.
that game really be taking over lives. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not even saying like, if we're just looking at a purely time balance perspective, yeah, it's really easy to like get caught up in and lose track of time, stuff like that. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I've forgotten. Now she wants to go to bed.
Yeah, it's like anything. It's like, you know, you gotta manage your time, and you gotta stick to a schedule, because if you're too busy living in the moment to moment to moment to moment, you'll just lose track of where you want to be.
On wings of night.
Oh god. I don't have another forgotten, do I? Blech.
Don't even know what I'm doing.
I play other games and it's easier
is
not
not
to
good.
play League. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but like, I don't know. There's a culture around League of Legends of just...
I haven't played League for 4
Right?
years, I feel like. I just play ARAM. They're short, everyone's like, doesn't care as much. It's nice. But also, I don't want to take away from like, you know, I know it can be like very toxic sometimes, but I don't want to take away from how fun the game can be and how much people do like it, you know?
Yeah. Like, you develop emotional energy, emotional investment into things. Oh, hello.
Hi. Oh, I just realized
My
I'm doing
comp is garbage.
a 9 comp technically.
I've got nothing happening here. It's just absolute nonsense. Oh.
The coven has eyes
There.
everywhere.
Fine.
No one escapes my bow.
Yeah.
So I have. Oh god. This is by itself. Broad speed. I need tier, and then I have. Maybe I should practice too. Ooh. Oh no, there's still things. Ha! I was like, oh, everyone's nope.
Oh, okay.
Well, how am I doing? Okay, I can maybe grab Thresh. Thresh would be nice. 'Cause then I can get a belt from him later. Because he needs that item. And I need that item. Anyway, I need like 4 BF swords. Oh my god. They're having a great time. I should get used to playing League in the summer. How do I have a full fridge but nothing to eat? Big mood.
Right.
You know what? We're just wasting all my money. We're saving nothing. Forgotten. Oh god, oh god. Legionnaire. Though my mom is trying to get me to do some
Volunteer work in the summer?
volunteer this summer. It's all condiments and stuff. Where's the stuff we go on? I wouldn't mind doing some volunteer work, but I don't know who or what it will be. I recommend animal shelters because it's fun.
Yeah, work at an animal shelter. Do something.
Yeah, and they always can do volunteers. If you're not allergic to anything.
Shadows are to be feared.
Right, that's the other thing about that. Allergies.
Want to do something with libraries? Oh, you're the expert on this, Bullsworth.
What, me? I am not an expert on this.
On libraries?
If you want to do... Okay, yes, I used to work at one. But, like, that was, like, high school job. But, like, you know, see what you can see.
I don't think we have very many animal shelters around where I live. Yeah, I mean, the hard thing is in the States that everything is much more spread out, so it's hard for me to
Right.
imagine. Draven again, so I can give him speed.
Okay.
Do that. OMG, he was the QT high school librarian.
Please do not do this to me.
I never saw you work at the library because I also never went to the library.
Yeah, I know.
I rented movies there sometimes. You rented movies there a lot.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it's like, huh, what am I gonna get after work?
To the
Sure,
library.
let's watch this.
Yeah.
Libraries are great. They need to bring back more libraries. More libraries. Digital libraries are nice and all, but it's like, woof.
Well, oh, jank. I'm trying to figure out what positioning I want. Plus, I see enough animals on a daily basis since my stepdad bought a dog and I have to take care of it during the day. Ah, is it... Do you like the dog? I only went to library when school made me do it, and I only read the I Spy books.
Oh, shame.
Shame. I Spy's fun.
No, I mean just the I Spy books. There are so many books.
I wish school didn't force me to read and I'd actually like them. Yeah, big mood. That's what's killed my love of books.
That's what kills everybody's love to read. It's like, oh, what books are we reading? What the hell is this?
Oh, that was too many. You and you and you. And you're one distance, right? Yeah.
Oh,
they give us credit
Unwind?
books to read. I used to love going to the library. I read one book called Unwind that I actually liked and did not expect
Oh,
to.
I remember that book.
I remember
remember
that being a
that
big
book.
thing.
It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna tithe and harvest organs, and it's like, oh my goodness, you've got a lot of stuff going on there in terms of illusions, in terms of like base level whatnot. I didn't have internet until I was 11. Yeah, I feel that, man.
I didn't have internet, so I read a lot. Yeah, but my dad bought a lot of books for me so that I couldn't leave the house. And so I saved a lot. Belt. And now I'm a, what is it? Perfectly balanced, functioning member of society. All I did was skate and do hood rat stuff with my homies. I did that a bit in high school. With, you know, Bull's Horse. With the, not you guys.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Warwick on a warpath.
The Warwick on a warpath.
I skated through second biggest mall in America daily and never got kicked out. Super lucky, that's nice. I had no friends outside of school and I moved school last year, so yeah. Oh, all my friends were definitely through school. I had I had a period in my life where I moved basically every year almost. And so, yeah, can relate to the struggle. Don't have a phone, so I basically don't have many friends right now. I didn't have a phone until like high school. All my friends are online, and I didn't have internet in my house. Oh, no, I played Neopets a lot, and my friend was my cousin, who screwed me over with that ability of us playing Neopets together. She still owes me a Valentine's Day card. She made me pay for it and everything, and then went, I sent it to one of my other accounts. She's like 2 years older than me.
Damn.
On her deathbed, I'm gonna be like, by the way, you still owe me that Valentine's Day card, ho.
God.
I never forget! God, I have so many, like, fists, it's not even funny. Okay. Speed and rod and... Oh, God. Tier... Nope, tier. Okay, got it. It's on.
I told my online friends BFOs, best friends online.
Speedster, thanks for the follow. Forgotten Ranger. Okay, Victor has the tier I need. And he has the tier he needs. Okay. Well, actually, I should just use Hand of Justice, because holy cow. So many fists. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't use all my money. All my friends are online. I was in your position when I was in North Dakota. Oh my lord, I hated that area. I call my online friends BFOs, best friends online. Even my IRLs, I only talk to online really. Thanks to you too. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm in Korea now, so Pulsars and I are always just online. And yeah, my coworkers definitely got less close after all of them got in relationships. That's fine. You know, it's like...
Okay.
Huh?
Never mind.
Sometimes there's that unfortunate thing where it's like, and then you got less fun after some people get into relationships. Not to harsh against it, but it makes me sad sometimes. Because friendship.
I don't need to start that.
Friendship conquers all.
That.
But no, so I did move around a lot personally. It was almost every year. Globe brought my ex, made me stop talking to female friends, and I lost so many. That sucks.
But,
I mean...
no, that's not correct.
Yeah, I mean, definitely not. It's like
you should have healthy relations with both men and women, and those in between.
You know, it's a big belief in Korea that, guys and girls can't be friends.
That sounds like some foolishness.
Yeah. It's like, I understand it's like, you know, you get friends, feelings get confused for, you know, certain
Time to make an appearance.
relationships, but at the same time, just saying that girls and guys can never just be friends is also ridiculous. But of course, I'm a girl, so of course I would say that. Because the girls think it's true, and then the guys are the ones that know the real truth. Yeah, I've heard this a lot.
Right?
Okay, tier, something. That's supposed to go to either belt or skirt. Wow, don't have either. My favorite.
The runes decide my path.
Wow, okay, really, what do I... Okay. I have so many... You know what? I don't need either of these. So, Katarina! And then we're gonna get this one actually.
I don't know how to feel about that one, mate. That sounds like a problem.
I remember back when online school started, I used to play TFT in class. It worked until it didn't. Big mood.
Oh
You know what's funny? Someone was watching the stream with me playing like a scary game, and then as I screamed, you were there for this, right? As I screamed, they forgot to
Yeah.
mute me, so their entire class just hears like a lady screaming.
It's like, what are you watching? Stop that.
What's happening? Are you okay? Oh, I wasn't ready. No. Tear. I need 3 more Forgottens. Okay. Oh, I can give this to you. Sword and chainmails would actually be good too. Oh. Okay, not the best. Tier and skirt. Tier and belt. So I need a skirt, a belt, and chainmail. Oh yeah, Jackson's here. Oh god, I got melted. How the mighty fall!
Yeah, he's in the set. He's doing his thing.
This is the same ex who had a bunch of guy friends and left me the same day she dropped a mixtape with a SoundCloud rapper / new boyfriend. That's awful. I feel like that's like compensating for yourself almost. Like her compensating. Being like, you can't do it, but I can, sort of thing. I don't like unfair things. It's like, if you ask me to do something, you should always be willing to do the same thing yourself.
Mutual reciprocity. It's what makes the world go round.
So wait, Jackson said I've never seen him. Yeah, Jackson's not honestly shown up much though.
Yeah, he's not that great.
I have a chair here. It's like a cat trap. Hello. They can't help but sit on it. This one's the one that hates being held. I'm also holding her. Well, let's get your other foot. She's actually surprisingly okay. She's staring at the phone for some reason. She likes watching TV. Is vast medical knowledge common in Korea?
I don't know.
In what, like,
Who knows?
sense? Yeah, I don't know.
What
I don't
kind
want to,
of
like...
medical knowledge are you looking
Yeah.
for? There's like all sorts of medical knowledge. It's like, do you want physiology? Do you want immunology? Do you want, like, blood flow stuff? Like, you can't just generalize medical knowledge into just one thing when it's like, you can get a doctorate in the most specific fucking thing of medicine.
And not know anything else.
The specializations are... Yeah, and not know anything else. The specializations are endless.
Yeah, I
That's
understand,
just
but...
how academia works.
I mean, I also know,
Absolutely
like, I get what
bonkers.
you're saying. I would say there are less things that are necessarily openly talked about. Oh, Vayne should go here. Oh, Draven should go right there, that's why. You go there. We have a belt and a chainmail.
Hello.
Or I have spear seven. So why not? Hello! I have died a couple times now, so I don't know if my comp is useful anymore. It might have just hit that, like, final... This stopped being useful until you get that character you need. / level 9! This is a level 9 comp!
Right.
Oh, Warwick, thank you.
Come on, Varric. Tarek. Yes!
It's not Warwick doing everything, but I'm gonna pretend like it's Warwick doing everything. Oh my god. Oh, down to the wire.
He needs more support.
I sense fear.
Put you on here because I want to. I don't know, there's been a huge boom of Korean manhwas about doctors and surgeons, and it's super in-depth of the process of surgeries and operations to the point where I understand nothing. I can't tell if it's like a difference in education or if they're just searching stuff up as they go. There is definitely a difference in education. Again, I'm like teaching. I see these kids just doing
It's
a lot
like,
of school stuff.
Education really is searching things up as you go along.
That
The
too,
benefit
yeah.
of education is that you have somebody who has practiced in this field and knows the dangers, the pitfalls, the things, the false thinking habits that you have to get into, and the things you need to break in order to be successful at it. And that's the thing you don't really get if you're just looking stuff up on the internet. You don't get the sense of community. You don't build blah 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 blah. Because you're missing a key component of conversation. You're missing body language. You're missing intonation. You're just reading words.
I was just gonna say, there's a there's a way to like sound like you know what you're talking about versus knowing what you're talking about. So there's no way to know. Like I don't know what the manhwas are, but there is always. It's like people who write essays with like the biggest words possible, and it's like that's not the point.
The point is to say something.
The point is to be understood. Which I guess that would be a criticism I would have then for that manhwa is if you then can't understand exactly what they're talking about.
What
they
is
have,
it? What
they
is
have
it?
failed
Okay.
in conveying a story that is enjoyable to the readers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bloodthirster's good for Jaden. And is also the item he needs. Okay.
Uh-oh, there goes this assassin unit. I'm gonna squish my stuff. Stuff Squishers Incorporated.
Is that very close? Oh god, hey Victor, do everything please, just kidding. I need my last 2 forgotten, but I can't even put them on until I have level 9! Why do I do this to myself? At least I should have enough
I don't
health
know.
to get to
Why
the
do you?
next shared draft.
Okay, so...
Ooh.
So,
Oh no, but the items.
that in there.
Uh,
Put that there.
no, yeah, just that. Then I just have to. Boop. Okay, I don't think I'm ever getting that anymore. I just need Draven. Okay, I really need Draven. Not even funny. Oh, it smells like
God,
how
what
did
is
cigarette smoke
happening?
get all the way up here? Here's my gripe about medical knowledge. Too many people smoke here.
It's because nobody likes being alive.
I mean,
Holy
that's
shit.
not the point I was making.
I'm just saying, this is every single person smoking. When you're smoking a lot, I'm speaking as a former smoker. It's because you know this thing hurts, but it's like, yeah, you get a little buzz, go through the rest of your day, and you'll just dawdle on forward.
Let's go for
Like,
it.
The addiction thinking brings you into, like, a world of hurt.
It's well, the thing is, it's just like they don't have that like whole anti-smoking campaign mindset.
Right.
It's like everyone does it. Like it's still in that.
like-
It's still like in that similar thing in America when everyone did it.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking it's like 1950s. Oh yeah, smoke this, look cool. Is that
Yeah.
the advertising you're saying?
Basically, it's like cigarettes are blocked out of like media now. They're blurred out in shows and stuff, but it's become this like huge It's
Is
still
it like a counterculture thing?
it's still like a cool guy thing.
Oh,
I need that, I need that, I need that, I need that.
a cool guy thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's, painful habit.
No!
You want to slowly die? Don't do it.
Let's just get this. But yeah, you go.
Medical return genius Dr. Lee Moonjin. I'm the one with the only genius super super epic manhwas.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Don't sweat it.
Well, I guess I'll just give you. No, just kidding. You'll never forget me! Six forgotten call. Oh my god, my cat almost fell off my tube. If I die, I'm gonna be so sad.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna die.
Don't.
Oh. Hi, other cat. I'm gonna put you on the first cat. You guys don't like hanging out. So, medical return, genius Dr. Lee Moonjin. I'm the only one with genius DNA super epic manhwas. So, I still don't get it.
Jesus.
Alright, let me see who's doing the most.
Alright.
Viego, Victor, Katarina, Rise. So, we're gonna put Viego here.
That's not what I
Katarina there.
need. Verdant. Verdant.
Yeah. Bull-a-bear. Another Viego.
Mist devours all.
Grace, progress.
I totally didn't burn,
Pierogies, leave the fork on the stove and
burn
don't
hand
do
grabbing
that.
as
If
well.
you're gonna
Oh,
cook, pay attention to your cooking. No accidents.
if you just cut off the burned part, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, it's you.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Oh no,
boy.
whoever wins this is the final survivor.
We'll see. I think you'll get it. Yeah, I didn't get off my verdant. Rip.
I just got my forgotten, but then I died immediately after, so it's do or death. I just shifted stuff. So I was looking at the way the comp is put, and it doesn't make sense for what's powerful. Like, because you're supposed to boost who's good, and then it doesn't.
Right?
Thresh, yeah, he's boosted. Viego, Katarina's boosted. Yes. What does he do? Corrupts the soul target. Yeah, magic damage. Sure. So I should give it to Katarina or... Okay, I can't give it to Katarina. Give it to Viego. Or Draven. Viego's still wrecking it, though.
He's good. Isn't he a gold legendary gold?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna give it to him. Draven's technically my carry, though. That's the ish of it all.
On wings of night.
BRB.
Okay. Okay, we're not getting more victors. We're not. I still don't have another hacker. We're not getting him. Katarina is still tiny too. Vayne is distraction. Alright, if we can get past this Vladimir. This Vladimir's gonna wreck whatever. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we stole him? Who does that? Viego? Ah, lame. Man, your own Vladimir didn't even make it. Okay. So we tried something new, and again, it didn't work. Am I just gonna have to do Coven Assassin forever if I want to not play poorly? Well, let's see. What are other people doing? Abomination. That one's fun. I might want to try it because it's fun. Coven Assassin. Spellweaver Hellion. Draconic Caretaker. Would you rather be 50 with infinite money or go back to 15 years old with all your current knowledge? Probably 15, honestly. All that potential. Actually, I want to go back to like 5. Okay, well, apparently Draconic is good.
5 with current knowledge?
Nebu!
That would drive me bonkers.
Yeah, but also 5 is when my mom stopped teaching me Chinese. That's not teaching. Stop speaking to me in Chinese. Because as a 5-year-old, I was like, I don't want to speak Chinese, Mom. I'm going to school now. And my mom's like, I will listen to you, child.
Alright.
Alright, 5-year-old, you know it's better. Okay, so I died, you died. Let's play again.
Another one? Okay. Yeah. It's like, language is pretty cool.
Yeah, well, and it's also, I'm not a person that can naturally pick up language as well, at all. It's so hard for me. And so, trying to learn after the fact is torture.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to learn Korean now. Not well. Trying to learn, still need to, like, learn Chinese, honestly. And it's difficult. Do you speak Korean when you teach? God, no. We're not supposed to, actually. So we're hired.
We're trying to do
just for a conversation.
teaching by immersion, right?
Yeah, it's by immersion. Also, these kids are able to speak English. Like, they're different levels.
50 with infinite money or 15 with all current knowledge.
Oh yeah, you didn't see that yet? That's why I said 5. Oh, you just heard the 5
No,
part.
I was
Maybe
there
a
for the
Hellion.
part. I just didn't answer.
High value Hellion. With Hellion, you have to, like,
Todo o 50 con mucho efectivo. No
win
sé.
immediately. So a punch will be good, I think. Yeah, and then you always replace Ziggs. Oh wait, I wanted to do Abomination. That's right. And we're getting Hellion.
Explosion first, questions later.
Wonderful.
We'll see. Eternal Cruel. Okay. What am I trying to think of? Oh yeah, I wanted to do that other comp. What was that other comp? Or do I just want to do Coven? You know what? We're gonna grab things and see what the world gives me.
Yeah. So much of your life is just can't control through that. Gripon, Mira, Candace, Sakon, Sugma, Ligma. Oh my lord, what is all this?
Absolutely.
Time to strike.
All the words to look out for?
Look out for in terms of what? What am I looking out for with those words? Are those red flags?
Are those... Should I be afraid? I'm afraid.
What is this, magic?
Should I just do Coven Assassin again, honestly? I'm getting handed it again.
Do I have to, like, Urban Dictionary all these words?
Fear the
Fear
words. If you see those words on a
if
Tinder
you see
profile.
those on a Tinder profile. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
What? What do they mean?
They're just meme words.
It just means the person is like too embroiled in meme culture.
Is it? I don't even know what they mean.
Yeah. They don't mean anything, they're just funny to say out loud.
Like you hurt your ligma, that thing?
Justified, and I am
Yeah.
armed.
It's like, it's just funny words to say out loud. What on earth?
I see.
Oh, what should I do? Hellion or Coven Assassin?
Couldn't tell ya.
I couldn't tell me.
What are these words?
I told my mom I ran too fast and now I hurt my ligma.
My lord.
That's funny though. I've heard ligma. Ligma's the only one I heard. I have not heard any of the other ones.
Where next? Time to make an appearance.
I really don't know. I've fallen for so many, so I learned a lot. Like you're saying, every time someone has one of those in their dating profile, it's a no-go.
I mean, that don't surprise me.
No, people just say it in general.
How old are you?
Oh, it's like, what's a lig? I've heard the thing though, like, what's a ligma? Can you see the message? My
Can you see the
auto
message?
I can see it.
Who the fuck are you hanging out with that people say those
Oh, no,
words?
wait, explains all of them.
Yeah, meme.
My...
Yeah, no, these people have spent too much time on the internet.
Myra, I don't...
It's just like, you're being crude and crass, but sometimes they don't know when to differentiate. It's like, there's a time and place.
There's a place and time.
Place and time. Oops, I need this.
I don't know what I need at all, actually. I don't know recognition. I'll just take you. I don't know what I want. You know what? We're not gonna rely on the Hellion.
1924-year-old skater boy.
Woo! Who the fuck are you to hang out with the people that say those words? 1924-year-old skater boy. I've heard it.
Have you
I thought it was
considered-
old by now, honestly. Is it still going around?
Here's the thing about language. It's like, you can change everything. Like, I use the term funk all the time, even though that's just 70s slang, and I'm just like, I don't know, what do you want from me? Let me listen to my disco. Leave me alone.
I'm just gonna listen to my disco.
There's still new ones coming out and they got brought back. Yeah, welcome to language.
It never ends. Speed. Yeah. Nocturne. Can you hear my cat meowing? Because it is so loud. I already have speed and rod. Oh. Here you go. Oh no, I missed. There you go. Did she throw something? No, it's a dagger. Who throws that? Whatever. Now the Hellions have come back.
Great question.
There's still new ones coming out, and then they get brought back. Everything comes back, doesn't it?
Yeah, everything comes back, like,
I always come back.
cyclical.
Cyclical. Here, let's not die accidentally. I still remember when I first got Puppy, he was too scared to even walk. Not my father. What's a father?
No. What is this? Is this a conversation about... I don't know where this conversation is going. Dear Lord.
Okay, everything's okay.
Where next?
Go. Assassin.
Sharpening my claws.
You here, you there, you guys here, I guess. Maybe like a little bit more. Protecty. Ugh. Yeah, let's just put you there. There. Sorry, Leeson. You're a sacrifice.
Sacrifice will not be in vain.
Lizzie McGuire.
Lizzie McGuire.
Is that a reference?
Lizzie. Oh my lord. No.
What?
Terrible.
Is that...
Pray that you may never learn what a glizzy is a euphemism for.
Got automated? Let me see. Got it.
Jesus Christ. The punchline's so simple. Oh.
No. Ooh, I almost did a bad thing.
Sharpening my claws.
No. But sure. It's a 4 cost, so why not?
Darkness falls, and no one rises.
Okay, Nocturne is just Jay chilling in this corner for the rest of his life, apparently. What the heck is going on?
My characters don't have the DPS to get through your line.
No, I know, but this is... Nocturne's just not doing squat.
I guess he's broken.
All real. In time.
Everything is on cooldown, Nocturne.
Everything is on cooldown.
Just
Nocturne.
no,
Oh
Nocturne.
my god. No. May I? No.
Hey, can I? No. I really need Morgana. Glizzy is a gun?
Blizzy is gone. That's not how I've used that term.
So you've used it, have you?
Yeah, in meme chats. But that's not the dating profile. I have
Listen.
people I make memes with.
If the person on Tinder doesn't know better,
Life has...
better than to hide that. Red flag.
It's like, yeah, share the dumb shit with people you connect to, but they're like, just don't, you know.
Morgana. Oh yes, they passed. Should I get Morgana with my pick? Probably not, but I will. Because I would rather save gold. Let's see. What can Morgana use with the punchy boy? Nothing. But it's fine. It's Morgana. We'll allow it. Oh, now there's Morgana. It's fine. Okay. Woo. Jeweled gauntlet. So who else would I give it to? Morgana. Okay, well, maybe I'll just do that then. Block everything, Vladimir. Never. Oh, Morgana. Aphelios, I can really dump. Mystic? Let's see.
Bro,
Or another assassin.
how is this? Okay.
Okay, another assassin.
Bloodshed begin.
And you. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, sure. That's not bad. Need a skirt for him. And maybe, ooh. I need another tier. That's what I really need in my life. I hope these wolves work out. May the odds be ever in my favor.
Oh no, a daisy! Get it out of here! Get it out of here! Throw it away!
Did you have Syndra again? Oh no.
Yes. Always. Got to let it show. I don't know. I don't want to know. Got to let it
show. I'm sure it's fine. Oh yeah, we're not gonna keep. Okay, not quite anything I needed. Sunfire.
I need a cape! Assassins.
Alright, hopefully this assassin boost will cover my buttons. But we are low on LeBlanc items, and I think she's already dead.
Big pops.
Nocturne!
Lord, all these usernames.
Nocturne! And Morgana! Oh god. But so fast! Aw. That's pretty close though, for someone that's so high. Tier! Shadow tier? Tier. It doesn't matter. Thank you. Thank you again.
These aren't any of the things I needed, but sure, we'll put him here for now.
Oh, I want to put that on. But let's see. 1, 2, 3, 8. that's one extra. He's two extra. But I need... Diana. Okay, well that was fast. Morgana's apparently just buzzing through everything. Who's the other revenant? Nocturne, it's really helpful. Oh, well that works. Death. So now I can wait a little bit on it. You know what bothers me is my coven lines are like not straight and even.
Uh-oh.
Does it matter? No.
That's
Does
not
it
good.
bother me? Yes.
At least the mushrooms will feast tonight.
I get that.
Skirt would be nice. Rocked of rehab. Bah. Hello.
Hello.
Is that your grand entrance? Noise. The police called? What happened? They said your refrigerator was running. They said, yep. Oh, because of the car thing, right? Oh my god. Did you find out? Can't do anything.
Can't
Is
do
there no, like,
anything.
video something or whatever that you can... Also... They're probably gonna write off your cat? Car. Oh. Write
How do
off.
you write off a cat? How do you write off a cat?
On this phone. The police is out here shouting some woman's name. They're all striking as one. Roxanne? Do people still name people Roxanne? I mean, I guess that's a yes.
My god.
But yeah, so what do you mean write off? They're probably gonna write off your, like...
I don't know. Just say it's not a loss, I guess.
Or is it like a tax thing?
Okay.
You don't have to put on the red
don't
light.
know.
I knew it was coming.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're just gonna... Oopsies. That. It's a police / Sting song.
Yeah.
It just means the cost of weighs the value of the car. Oh, like write it off, like they're just not gonna bother, sort of thing. Like it's not worth it. Is that what's getting at?
Maybe.
Catalyst in a month. That really sucks.
Oof.
Oh wow, we're still just at the whatever things. How are you doing? Redeemed. Oh, you see one more redeemed. Do you have it ready to
What
put
happened
out?
to my other redeemed? Oh my goodness, what happened to it? Where did it go? Oh, right, I gotta build the banner again. Alright.
So is your new car not going to work without it? Or is it just more dangerous or harmful to the car? Which one to go to use? Buy some beers.
For sure.
You really gotta fix the autocorrect on that thing, man. It is doing you so dirty.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, right. I have the...
Let me just get more of stuff, I guess. I have my full comp. No, I don't.
Embrace the night.
I just gotta survive this. Unlikely, very unlikely.
It makes the emissions harmful, so it's pretty unusable. Righto. BRB. Or B. Right back. If we take it literally. I missed 1 hour. Beer time. Have fun. You know what's really funny here is like you can, in Korea, you can straight up just drink and walk around during the middle of the day.
Sounds like Vegas. Sounds like Vegas.
No.
Come on. Fine. Put him back in.
Ranger Mystic something. Invoker would be nice. If I get an extra whatever. Or Magic Resist. That could be nice too. Yeah, either Invoker or Mystic. Maybe Mystic. Mystic. Ooh. Alright, who's this Nocturne? Couldn't see past all the glowing. I'm such a big Chance. Look at me, so large and Chauncey.
Chelsea.
Let's take
The runes decide my path.
Danger is coming.
Cool. Sandra, yeah, we're not getting 3-star you. Sorry, lady. Shared draft. What do I want? Belt would be nice. Oh, it's probably gonna be full items though, so Guardian Angel. That's the only thing I'm missing from LeBlanc. And Morgana. Nocturne can give Bloodthirsters to complete that. Dawnbringer. We're gonna have full Dawnbringer? Oh, no. Okay. Oh! 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 It was me! I thought I died for a second. Nocturne! Okay, maybe Bloodthirsters first then, before the Actually... LeBlanc's still pretty good though. Okay, so no, none of those. So then... maybe... just get that girl. Okay, let's not go the long way. Actually, no, let's just get this long. Oh, it's Diana. Do I have a... I have 2 Dianas. I'd rather give that to Morgana. Oh, and I found her. Okay, bye. Good riddance. I forgot there's stuff on Morgana. I'm an idiot! Okay, who do I give it to? Morgana, Bullabear. There you go. Good job.
The coven has eyes.
Invoker. I still would rather have her because she has Eternal, which is more stuff on the board. Distract from all my assassins. My Morgana's not getting touched at all, honestly. That's fine. She still does a decent amount of damage. A lot of damage.
God. I think this is it.
Yeah? Oh.
Yep, that's it.
Live to fight another day.
What was that, 5th? Okay.
Not bad.
Not bad. Still silver 3. Ugh.
68. Well, let's just for now. And then... Yeah, I can go one more round. If I lose, I'll just dump it all. If not, then let's just wait it out. Whoops. Should have about that first.
Right.
Zone on herself, whichever allies from falling within. Low. Wolf is invulnerable. Cool. They have a daisy. How dare you? Only I can have a daisy. Oh god, they are melting me. Well, I guess that's my decision. Okay. Daisy has, or not Daisy, Ivern has some range. I should just move Bulliver more front line. Since he has so much health. And now this boy.
Embrace the night.
I sense fear.
Oopsies. Ivan here to protect her. Wolf here to protect them. That should be. We'll find out. This way I'm killing them both.
Shine once more before the end.
Who's next?
Danger is coming.
I don't think I'm gonna get that much of an Ivern. I'll keep it for now, but I still have a decent enough health to take a couple hits. Can't be too careful. Stick.
Deny me no longer.
That. I don't think I'm gonna get that. I don't think. Okay, they're the first ones to go if I need stuff. Ooh, okay. She died very fast. Well, she's still. I can't see. That's fine. LeBlanc, Morgana, Nocturne. So I think my spread is pretty good as well to kind of target things. Right. Oh, okay, so it's just the two of us. I don't remember how our last fight went. LeBlanc.
Time to make an appearance.
So Morgana is doing a lot. I really don't want to sell her. Ivern is helpful, but more sellable. Because his ability is what I really care about. Viego, okay. Viego. You. Alright, knocked into the part of it, but you might get old and knocked quickly. Getting that in the middle of it. So I think I need to put Nocturne put some more frontline there to soak some of the damage before they get melted. Because if the frontline gets melted first, then there's just not enough damage to kill them quickly enough. Okay. I don't know what I want. So we're gonna put the front line over here, because they still keep it there, right? Yeah. And then we want them to focus a little bit more here, honestly. We do need them to attack, but more here. I want to make sure we get them in. They can die sooner than him. He needs to stay alive long enough to not die, basically.
Time to make an appearance.
Okay, Nocturne's higher probability than the Blanc and the Morgana, as much as I'd love to. We're gonna get these Nocturnes veterans. 100, have that. They did switch everything to the other side. How dare you? Or I read it wrong.
I don't know. How do they?
Ready or not.
Oh yeah, they totally just switched to the other side. Cool. So then I'll do that again. Or are they gonna switch it back? So we're gonna do that. Try to attack in. Try to distract here, and let's see what they did. Okay, they kept it on that side. We'll see. Oh my god. Okay, so not trying to get too far out. We need to charge that action. But he's also alive, so that's always a good thing. It looks like we're melting most of the rest of the combo. If it works, it works. But it's not working. Oh, that's it. Okay. MSI. Oh, Eternals capsule. I want to see what's in there. Promoted, Silver 3.
Nice.
Nice. Alright. I can do, I think, one more for tonight, and then I have to call it.
Alright.
Let's open this, though. Darius,
No worries.
Jace, or Nuggets. Okay. You know what this means? I can say that my rank is Silver 3 now.
Very nice.
Took so long. But it's fine. I mean, the reason why I was able to, like, say I ranked up a lot is because I ranked up so much behind the scenes. It takes 5 ever. Oh, I woke you up. Sorry. My cat that complains a lot is not complaining because I put the chair next to me so she could sleep here. But yeah, apparently I only play top 4 if I do Coven Assassin.
Don't know what to say about that.
Let's end it with a bang and just do a Hellion something. Why not? Just absolutely tank. But now I have, what's it called? Less risk of dropping. Hey, it gave me a Hellion right away.
There you go.
It's a sign.
Is it?
Ready, Hammer?
Ignite.
Rouse thyself for
Skirmisher.
combat.
Spellcaster is probably what I want to focus the most for now. Because I'm going to be having Ziggs as my carry.
I am justified, and I am armed.
Okay, so what do I want for Timo? Chainmail for sure. Tier for not Timo.
Silent death.
Speed works.
Ready, Hammer?
You know what? No. I was gonna say, you know what? Let's make sure I win. But you know what? You know what? Let's go for it. So I can use a tier for the static shift. So then I can complete one item. Ideally. Absolutely chainmail and another tier. But that one can wait. Oh gosh. Well, that's the best of both worlds. Knight. Okay. Let's do him. He's better. Puppy's my knight. Need a lot of tears. A lot of tears, a lot of BF swords. Bullzors, how's your comp doing?
What? You know, it's comping.
That's very quiet. I see you're going redeemed.
I mean, listen, be like the sage. Know many, one thing very well.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, at this point, it's just becoming Coven Assassin. I want to try Hellion. I've made it work once. Who knows if it's going to work again. It's entertaining. That's for sure.
Time to strike.
Spell Weaver. Will I be able to stack another Spell Weaver in a reasonable amount of time? Probably not, because there's only 5. So, we'll stick with that for now. Jeweled Gauntlet. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait. The little rock with the 2-star little rock thing is so adorable with the little moss growing on it.
I like the rock and moss. Touch grass.
Oh, someone's
Good
cat.
time.
Oh gosh, I forgot what I needed. Rod. It's gonna get taken now. Do I need a skirt? No. I'll take the belt then.
That's already taken.
Whoopsies.
What?
You know, I think I'll take the skirt. My indecision. That's fine.
It happens.
Cavalier. Let's see, do I want Cavalier to demonstration? Take reduced damage or night. Block flat damage. Probably 15% sounds nice though. Depends on the damage they output, honestly. I'm against you. Hello.
Praise progress.
Oh. Just kidding, that's one. Cannon. I love how the portal's automatically there, so Victor looks like he is very confused.
Always confused, Victor. Wonderful.
Oh, poor puppy. Oh, okay, Krugs are next, which I need more than anything. Hey, lived.
Right?
I heard the poor kitty, the beautiful little kitty. Yes, please. Oh gosh, now you're better. I'll put you there for now. Well, it's Krugs, so it's fine. So I would like a tier, another tier, please, Krug. If you do that, that'd be very nice. Well, that's not a tier. And that's not an item. Right. That's gonna go great. Alright. So. Okay, first, I definitely have to level up, or else it's gonna be a bad time.
Right?
That with the Hellion, you have to be so careful.
You gotta, like, not overextend.
So I get a tier. It's not going to you first. I get a second tier. I'll go to you second.
A silent death.
Oh my god, things I don't need.
No? No things?
No, it's literally just hilarious amount of things I don't need.
Oh no.
Spellweaver.
Harvest
Better
is
one.
upon us.
Oh no, wait, there's 4. Oh, I need one more for a Hellion. I need Lulu. There's no way on earth I'm fitting 4 of these on here. As cute as it is,
We
it's
shall
not happening.
see.
I mean, if I'm not getting a 5th Hellion, we're gonna have bigger problems than me not fitting 4 spellcasters.
We're gonna have bigger problems. Right? Because you want to be able to get it off reliably.
Alright, is it enough? It's looking like a resounding no! Save it!
Trick.
Okay. So we have 5 Hellion, that's already wonderful. Spellcaster to boost that, Knight to boost her technically, but Cavalier would probably be better at this point. Huh. Seems quite better. And I need to figure out 2 things. Items. Okay, it's close. Ziggs has to do everything. Perfect, so speedy. What's the Hellion item?
I'm not sure.
No. The tier I needed. Okay, I also need Rod. Chainmail. Literally everything other than speed. Okay. So then I have 1 item for Teemo, which is Ziggs for now. And I still need like 3 tiers. Poppy!
I need 100%. That's everything, right?
Sacrificial. Oh yeah, it's gonna be sacrificial no matter what. There you go. Gusty boy, the Hellion spatula ID recurved bow. Is it? No, it's Legionnaire. Skirmisher redeemed. Is recurved bow. No, what is it then? Oh, is it like a tainted recurved bow? If you're, that's probably what it is.
Is it?
I think so. I don't have a tainted one.
Huh.
I'm gonna die. Casual. Hey, it's
No,
Covenant
you're in,
Assassin.
like, second. You're fine. We're fine.
Not
We're
anymore.
fine. We're fine.
Yes, again.
They aren't gonna like this.
Okay. Well, maybe it's the tainted one. Bloodthirster. I feel like Teemo should like that, honestly. I feel like he'd be into it.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you got your Aatrox boy.
Yes.
He's doing great.
Full form. Yeah, in full form, he's great. Oh no, he transformed him into a cat.
Zyra, do everything. Nope. Give me tears. Yeah, it's tainted bow. There should be like an item that lets you taint or like purify. That seems like it'd be fun. Another recurve, but hey, it's a tier at least. But still, another recurve bow.
Speedy. The people get to be speedy now.
Ah! Let's just do that. She has distance. Rapid fire cannon, I guess. I have the items for it. Oh, not that one. Ruins. It's like classic. It's like, hey, let me do like a mage comp. And they're like, you know what? No. Oh god. Chainmail. Another tier. I have rapid fire cannon on Ziggs because that makes sense. I'll give her some MR. Swords. Oh god. Hey, 2 things I don't need. And more things I don't. Shadow bow. Should I get the I have so many bows, but I could get
Yes,
7
but
Hellions.
is this crucial?
Explosion first. Question.
Let's check. Yeah, that's the Hellion emblem. But I have to get a spatula. I guess if anything, I just give final weapon. For no reason. Or Quicksilver. I can give a Quicksilver. That'd be good on like a Bowly.
A bully.
A Bowly beer.
Bully bear.
I should probably have Morgana's bait. Cool, yes, I was doing more damage. Ziggs is, yes, of course, everything. I thought it was Cled for a second, and I was like, what on earth? Come in. Oh no, I'm second again. But God, you are wrecking everyone.
I don't know how this happens. Luck.
I mean,
Absolute luck.
Ionian Spark is good for Aatrox, if I remember from the last, if it's the same from the last thing. So that could do a lot for you. Oh yeah, I meant to switch them. Whoops. She can't be disabled. Vigo tried. It's not possible. We don't allow it. Oh, Ziggs, you are way too close and way too booped up. You didn't even need to do that. You have range. Why did you do that, Ziggs? We trusted you. We all trusted you. Well, I needed to get hurt anyway, I guess. No spatula. I don't think. The spatulas have been way rarer. Tier,
Yeah.
chainmail. Tier. There's 2 tiers. Please don't take my tiers. Okay, so let's get Lulu a Chalice of Power. Oh, I can't move anything yet. Beef up those boys.
Death is
I don't have anyone to put on there though. My comp is definitely hella jank until I can get more stuff I need.
Till I can put the proper items here.
Yeah, I honestly, I'm hurting on items the most. I doubt I'll get a spatula, honestly. I might just save it forever. Or give it to, like, Morgana or something. Why not? I probably should have given Syra. That's kind of dumb. That's fine. If I get, a better Mystic, I'll just switch it out and then put the item on Zyra. Yeah, Zyra's literally doing everything for me. What is this? I have to have... Okay, this is the biggest thing, though. I need to have enough health to buy Teemo.
Okay.
Because Teemo is health-based.
Essential?
Essential and health-based. So if I don't have health to spare, that's very bad.
That's true. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi! Oh, I thought it was the birds, the raptors. I was hopeful. Well, you think I'll be the one to take you down?
Oh. Probably one of these guys at the bottom actually doing a 9-stack build.
Oh, actually, it's working out.
Yeah. It is working out. Hellion's pretty good against Redeemed.
I think it's also because
Thematic!
Lulu, I got the Chalice of Power, I believe, since we last
Runes decide my path.
skedaddled, and so that really helped.
Since we last encountered.
Exactly. That's fine. Money, that's not what I need right now. I need items. Wow, no items. This game hates me. Hate. I don't know. No, she's super not helpful.
I don't think I need that anymore.
The runes decide my path.
Go forward on these though.
Oh, let's see. Helene, should I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Yeah, it's 8. Okay, cool.
The harvest
no.
is upon us.
Super rando, but why not? It's not even on here. It's so low on the list of whatevers.
Rip. Oh god.
Oh!
These guys are gonna get me. Davao 1107. Oh, there he goes. Time for the great knocking down.
Time for the mighty fall. Knight, Mystic,
Pretty much.
Ranger. There we go. Cavalier, yes. Viego, Forgotten Skirmisher Assassin. Oh, well,
The mist devours all.
here was Forgotten. I see. But might as well collect them for now. Teemo, I need you in my life. Which sucks because I'm about to lose more health. I need to get him so quickly. Oh my god, if I buy one, it's gonna be so expensive. I need him
I need the item.
like now.
I am justified, and I am armed. Time to strike.
Oops, Teemo, done. Oh, junk. Nothing like sucking up my health. Static Shiv. Oh god, who... You know what, you're getting this for now. Cruel! Teemo, you have to do everything. You're not allowed to suck. You cost me too much of my life.
I'm not allowed to be bad.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh! Skin of my teeth.
On your way to hell.
Here's the debate. This item I could just double up on Teemo. I should probably get tier actually. I'm always. But also, okay. What if I give it to him?
Oops.
I can't fit the other thing. But it's too late. There's not enough time. Infinity Edge. It does a lot of damage. Kennen, okay. He's not magic, so that works. Ral.
The helpless
Come
fight,
here.
the hardened live.
Grim. Oh, wait, just kidding. At least you. Stick. I mean, this could go down really fast. I have to win this round, or I think I'm dead. I might be able to. It depends on how good set is. Zyra. I guess that's my Zyra, isn't it? Oh, Viego stole her. Eee! Oh. Okay, well this is definitely it. Get rid of that, and that. You're the mystic I want now. Protect you.
I'm gonna murder you to death!
500. I need full liver if anything.
A solid giggle should do the trick. They aren't gonna like this.
Well, I hope I win, because this is definitely do or die.
Boy.
I'll be... Oh god. Yeah, we're not gonna get it.
Okay, that was bad positioning.
Jack's Rise. Rise Kale, Mordekaiser. Oh my god, I lived.
You'll see now with your
Doctrine Lulu. I have so many Lulus. Oh my god, I'm at 1. Oh my god, I made top 4. Sunfire Cape should go to Glad. Yep, pretty obviously. Okay. I need to put him out. Draconic Renewer. Caretaker. Who's my other Renewer? Oh, that one? Good.
My prey thinks itself clever.
Okay. So we're gonna put out Hermdinger. Need to make sure to protect them. Sunfire Cape to Kled. Ironclad Cliff there. I'm gonna sell her. We don't need to boost. Okay. That's probably fine. Hermdinger's gonna do stuff, right?
I hope so. Oh, hi.
Is that you? Okay. Wow, I have too much money to go through in a reasonable amount of time.
Wow.
What's probably not happening?
Wonderful life, pro. That's it. Beating him up while he's turned into a cat.
Oh god, okay. Oh god, I'm dying. Darius, rise. I just don't want to. I can't scroll fast. I get so worried about missing something. Kennen, Puppy, no, I skipped those. Kindred, okay.
Every life.
ends with
Darius,
us.
no. Darius, Kennen. No, I skipped Kennen. Kale, Ivern, Lucius.
Solid
I believe in the future of humanity's tide!
Oh no, this might be it for me.
Oh dear. Actual builds are winning.
Actual
against my
items.
nonsense. Actual items, yes.
Okay, okay. I still got to 4th, it's fine. Never got to get a spatula. They really do not give out spatulas, like, ever. Right now. I've gotten them twice in all the games I've played. So yeah, the one thing I was missing from my Compass of a Low Bear, the big things I was missing was Guardian Angel and Tears. I had no tears left to cry. That song is fun, I like it.
Damn, they're just eating through my people.
My people!
My people! Alright, that's it. Third.
Well, we've had a good run. Hey, there's a spatula!
How remarkably predictable.
I mean, I already sold Ziggs. I, like, assumed it wasn't gonna happen. Alright, so I made silver 3. From
nice.
not trying and then going, I should probably try.
Somewhat try.
And trying is in
Ugh.
doing a whole bunch of Coven Assassin, because that's just too good for some reason.
Right?
But anyway, that's going to be it for tonight. It is 3:20 in the morning. That last game took quite long. Probably, I mean, because we made it far, so that was good. That's the highlight of that. But anyway, thank you so much to everyone that stayed to watch and hang out. It was a lot of fun. Like I said, I like playing the games, but like that's, you know, not the point of streaming, because I could play it by myself, but it's fun to be able to like share the experience, hang out, and talk with you guys. So again, thanks so much for being here, and I'll see you guys next time.